Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing today? What is up, everyone? Welcome on in. How was your night? Who's excited for more Warframe? Yes. What's a Twitch drop? A Twitch drop is you earn loot in the game just for watching a Twitch stream. You go to twitch.com, watch any Twitch stream that's in the Warframe category, and you'll get those 3 decorations. It's an hour each. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all for the follows. Y'all apparently saw the borrow short today, and that's why we've gotten like 190 follows since this morning. So thank you all. You're all great. But hope you're doing well. Good morning. Just want to say you've been watching my clips on YouTube. It's been helping you much with build crafting. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tired. Happy to have you. Welcome on in. Good morning, and thank you very much, King Chaos, for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. How's it going? Okay, you know what? Listen, I appreciate all of the follows. Grand, thank you very much for the 6 months. Tier 1, and thank you for the hype train to get started with the day. I am gonna turn off the follow notification because it seems like, Stream Elements has completely broken. So give me a hot second here. Give me a hot second here. We're just gonna turn those off. Alert box settings. We're gonna turn off the follow alerts for now. Sorry. We're just gonna turn those off for now because it seems to be a little bit broken. So not saying you're gonna do it, but they introduced 1,000 gifted subs. I know, I saw it. It's dangerous. The Game Awards was rigged? No, it wasn't. They deserved it. Alrighty, SARYN. Back to my Saren punishment. Hey, Deadwolf. How you doing? Welcome in. D Smith, thanks for the follow. I had to turn off the follow alerts, everybody. I apologize. Everyone saw the borrow short and heard that there's Twitch drops and heard that there's a GYRE Prime Access giveaway today, so the bot is dying. Y'all have hugged the bot to death, so sit tight. We'll get back to normal shenanigans in a bit here. Just came from YouTube to get the decor. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Does this mean that the indifference? That's what I said. Is the indifference, is Werner Herzog just Wally? That's the real question. Is Wally Werner Herzog? Who knows? Not me. But how's everyone doing? We need to switch this to Narman because Narman's the class that the one that we actually care about getting more focus on. And you can become Narman because nope, not swap polarity. You also go Narman. And you're Narman, you're okay, there we go. There we go. And then we switch this back to Zeneric because I'm addicted to energy. What's my opinion on the secondary influence, the second irradiate? It looks really interesting. I think it's more, for me, it's going to be much more interesting to mess with on frames that already have rad being applied. So we're thinking like, you know, Nyx, Oberon, whatnot. But any high status based weapon will absolutely love the hell out of that. Corolius, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime. Super appreciate you. Appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, who wants to join me? You know the deal. We're gonna go do our dailies. A suffer. All right, Cardi, you get in here. Cardi, you're not online. Echo, are you here? You're not online either. Cardi, let me know when you're online. Saw me in a game after the update dropped. Ooh, fun. How do you get the drops? You just watch for you just watch. It's an hour each. You are online though, or the chat server still having problems? Nope, you're there. I lied. There you go. King Whaler, we're gonna be doing Steel Path. D Smith, are you wanting to join for Steel Path? We're gonna do Steel Path stuff. You're in? Alrighty. Kin Andromeda, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Or thank you very much for continuing your gifted sub from Aced. Super appreciated. Kin Waller. No player found online with that in-game name. Please double check your in-game name. Steel Meridian? Yes, we're doing Steel Meridian first. Okay, Waller. Could not deliver invitation. The chat servers have been having some problems lately. Can you see the Garuda build? Yeah, Blue, give me a moment here. Water. No player found on in what am I? What? No player found online with that in-game name. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian. If you can figure it out, D Smith, you're absolutely welcome to join us. But it seems the chat servers have been having some problems since the update, and thus the invite servers, which are attached to the chat servers. Hello there. How you doing, Achievement? Anybody want to join us for Steel Meridian? Blue, you'll join? Get on in here. Try again, just restarted? Okay, I'll shoot you an invite. I'm on meat till you finish the old piece? No worries. New melee arcane seems to give the damage multiplier at the end of the calculation. Yeah, that's why it has the X at the end. Whenever you see the X inside, it means it's multiplicative, meaning that it goes in the end. Let's see if it works now. Hey, Dova, how you doing? There we go. We got you in there. And let me grab you my Garuda build here real quick for you, Blue. Dova with a 20 gifted. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dova. I super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Where can you see the drop order? To my recollection, it is the Harrow one, then the Marie one, then the Uriel one. 1 hour each. Same drops as yesterday? Yes, all same drops. Dirty Unicorn. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. There's my Garuda build there for you. All right. S-A-R-Y-N. There we go. Thank you for saying thank you, Joe Hatzel. I appreciate you. All right, let's go do our... Oh, we're still missing this friendo. The invite said that it went through to you. It says received your invitation. Yeah, it's having some problems. The chat server's been having some problems the last few days because of the update. All right, let's start here. Intercept, easy peasy. Haro is the last, if you remember correctly. I thought it was Haro, then Wisp, then Uriel. I can't remember now. But that's what I thought. And sorry, everybody. Thank you all for the follows today. I did have to turn off the follow alerts because so many of you followed today with the GYRE giveaway as well as the drops. The GYRE giveaway will be happening at some point today. Don't you worry. They will be happening later on. And we do have a few giveaways to do. We got some of those Paragon swords from Soulframe, the Paragon sword skins, and we'll have, I think, some personal platinum as well from DE. And also, the GYRE Prime giveaway is, the GYRE Prime Access giveaway is also from Digital Extremes, courtesy of them.
Okay.
Yum, 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 yum. Did I catch the Game Awards last night? Yes, Werner Herzog is Wally. I don't know if that's true or not. Hey Phantom, how you doing? Need the Paragon sword, looks so amazing. Yeah, I do have a few spare Paragon swords. And you know what? All my friends already have it, so I was like, F it, we'll give it to the community. Shiro, hey Zenos, really like your content. Your builds help so much. Have I made a GYRE Prime build yet? No, not a GYRE Prime specific, but I do have a number of GYRE builds, which of course work for GYRE Prime. And if you're ever wondering about builds here in the channel, you can just type ! and then that thing's name, and that will summon you a link to the respective builds. For instance, there I've got 3 GYRE builds for you. Yeah, whatchamacallit, 33, cleaned house. Absolutely cleaned house. I thought that the sort of advertisement that they did with Werner's Herzog was really, really interesting. Now it makes me want a Warframe movie. with Wally. The fan vote award show, that too. Many people can vote. Ooh, I don't know about that. KCD didn't get the best. What's KCD? Flute Guy was deep in the bag at the awards. I don't know what Flute Guy means. I'm sorry, I didn't watch the awards. I was busy working on stuff. I watched the Werner Herzog thing. Although we did see, what's that? The new, oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, it's kind of sad that that didn't work. The Rock is Excalibur, Kevin Hart as Volt, and Zendaya as Meg. I feel like none of those are matching. I feel like none of those match at all. Because The Rock is clearly Atlas. Let's be real here. Any other claims of The Rock playing any other role is just wrong. What's the best announced game from yesterday? I have no idea. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't watching it. But what was everyone's favorite thing from the Game Awards last night? Other than the Warframe thing. Brendan Lee Mulligan as Limbo. Nice. Hey, Walls. How you doing? Rock being Atlas? That has to be it. If there was a Warframe movie, it would have to be The Rock being Atlas. Divinity 3? Yeah, that was the thing that I was the most excited for. Jack Black's Grendel? I respect that. That's a good one. Hype for Star Wars? What Star Wars? There was something about in Star Wars? Hey, Showtime, how you doing? MH Blackie as Wisp? I'm down. I can convince him to do that. I got him in my DMs. Successor for Knights of the Old Republic? Really? Oh, that's intriguing. Just chilling? Heck yeah. You only watch a bit, but having Orville Peck acting in the Street Fighter movie? Ooh, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fate of the Old Republic? Oh, that sounds so cool. I'd be super down for that. Mega Man? Oh, did they announce a new Mega Man? Megan Fox as Trinity? That one feels a little weird. Does Megan Fox even do anything anymore? Not like to be offensive to Megan Fox. I just don't know if Megan Fox actually does any more like movies or whatnot. The Rock being Vauban? No. No, Vauban has to be a French actor. Definitely has to be a French actor. She was Toy Chica in Five Nights at Freddy's 2? What? Really? What's about GYRE Access? At some point today, I'm giving away a GYRE Prime Access. Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Aunt Cam, how you doing today? Steve Irwin as Noko? Oh, too early. Too early. How dare you, Captain Tom? Kidding, obviously. How dare you? Seek help. Unironically, Robert Irwin as Noko? Now that one! That I'm game for. Robert Irwin is Steve Irwin's son, right? How do you enter if you don't mind me asking? You just wait until I start yelling for it. Just simple as that. You just gotta wait until I say that the giveaway's happening, and then we'll give it away. Just like that. Have a good stream, Zenos. You don't feel like playing or watching Warframe today? That's okay, Judali. We'll catch you later. I remind you of your uncle, and it's comforting. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad that it's comforting. But hey, how's it going? Diddy as Kulivo? You take that back right now. Diddy goes to jail, and that's it. Can you only get it from Twitch, the giveaways? I tried to fix the bot so that YouTube would also be available for the giveaways. Tired boy, so I'm gonna do my best, but I have no promises. Because YouTube's API has problems with chat bots. It doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't work. Morgan Freeman as Limbo, also good choice for Limbo. Remember, this is a movie. If we had no budget concerns. No, don't do that. Be an adult. Don't make me have to enforce a 18-year-old rule here. Thank you very much. Please don't bring politics into my chat. You can go elsewhere. If you want to do that. Jason Momoa would be better Atlas than The Rock. Ooh, no, I want The Rock as Atlas. Jason Momoa, however, would be a great Rhino. Great Rhino. Or Hydroid. True. He's already got the Aquaman. True. Hey, Zenos, where do you equip your operator arcanes and mods? Once you have the artifact, you equip the artifact, and then you go to the your arsenal, and you go to your focus school. Don't click on the focus school, but go like hover over it, and then just like your weapons, there'll be an upgrade menu there now. Atlas, The Rock is a terrible actor. How dare you? I mean, he is terrible, but how dare you? Christian Bale as either or both Atlas and Ash. Definitely Atlas. Or no, not, sorry, Excalibur or Ash. Definitely Excalibur. The guy who is Davy Jones? True! Just get the straight up Davy Jones. True. But also Jason Momoa. I love Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is my hero. Not for any particular reason. John Cena as Loki or Ash. Now that's a good call. Okay, I gotta run a quick Twitch drop. Quick Twitch drop. I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Skiroko. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you today? Loki goes to Tom Hiddleston flat out. That one also. Yeah, no, I agree. Jack Sparrow, the musician. Do you mean Jack Black?
We have also disrupted their communications.
I'm into you. Bo-Katan actress as Mesa? I don't know who Bo-Katan is. As in like Star Wars Bo-Katan? Let's do this other intercept. There's no Jack Sparrow? Well, I assume that they meant Jack Black. You're more into Tom Hiddleston being Uriel? True. What are my thoughts on the new Sagak Prime? Seems very interesting. Has some good uses and has some good potential. But it's kind of like one of those things where, I don't know. Who would be Temple? Clearly we have to resurrect David Bowie. Obviously, that's the only answer. David Bowie has to play Temple. We're gonna have to find a way to just clone and or reborn David Bowie. Jason Statham as Teshin? I'm down. Freddie Mercury and David Bowie are dead. We need necromancy. We can do this. I believe in us. Rob, you're in charge of figuring out the bioengineering necessary to resurrect both of those people. Miley Cyrus as Mirage? Actually, you know what? I would be super game for that. Jennifer English as Wisp or Gara. Well, this is not for voice actors. This is if we had a Warframe movie. Who's gonna play these people in a Warframe live action movie? Edward Norton as Lavos. True. That's a good call. How broken do we think Uriel Prime will be in 5 years? Probably not that broken, because everything's broken in Warframe if you try hard enough. Missy Elliott as Nora Nightwave. I hate to say this, is Missy Elliott still alive? I just legitimately don't know. I legitimately just don't know. Scarlett Johansson as Trinity? I feel like Scarlett Johansson would do better as Mesa. I don't know why, but I feel like Scarlett Johansson would be better as Mesa. That's like my gut instinct. Andrew Garfield as Araxia? Why Andrew Garfield? Oh, you're going Spider-Man, that's why. Jackie Chan as Wukong? Counterpoint. Jet Li as Wukong? Call back to the Forbidden Kingdom? How do you join the giveaway? You just hang out until I start the giveaway. And then you just gotta listen out for when I start the giveaway. Easy as that. Yo, Zos. You got growing power on your first try? You actually are just the luckiest person in the world. Ole, how am I enjoying the update? I think this is the best update that Warframe's had in a while. Tony Jaa's Wukong? That's a good one too. That's a good one too. How's the Saren enjoyment going? Help. 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 How meme you consider a melee Uriel? I don't think it's a meme at all. The only thing with a melee Uriel that you're not like super happy about is of course you're not getting Vitalis's rune bonuses for the melee. So like that's the only thing that's like minorly not great. But like even then, who cares? Adam Driver as Umbra. I'm down with that one. Jackie Chan is Baruch. What's the other? He's from Hong Kong. He did Ip Man. Who's that guy? Ip Man from Hong Kong. You all know who I'm thinking about. He was the bad guy in the most recent John Wick movie. He was the blind guy. Donnie Yen. Donnie Yen as Donnie Yen as frig, my brain. Donnie Yen as Baruch. That's what I would go for. Uriel feels so good that a good enough melee would be totally fine with him. Personally, slap anything over as 1 as melee since flying won't be as useful. See, the way that I look at it is you're already going into melee, so why wouldn't you just get those free heat procs? Right? You know what I mean? The dude who plays Appa in Kim's Convenience, that is such a Canadian reference. Rob, are you Canadian? Is Kim Convenience syndicated internationally? And you're not even Canadian. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I didn't realize that it was international.
Back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Taliesin Jaffe? It's on Netflix? Oh, cool. Apparently it's a very good show. I don't really watch much TV. Benedict Cumberbatch as Dante. That is the right and only answer. Arnold Schwarzenegger would be a good Frost. True. Ron Perlman is the Man on the Wall?
I have detected
No. Man in the Wall we already have sorted. Man in the Wall is 10,000% Werner Herzog. And the only reason we say that is because Werner Herzog was in that trailer from last night's Game Awards. William Dafoe as TMI. Oh, the Man in the Wall. No. It's got to be Werner Herzog. We already got that one. A really Canadian reference would be Ivan of the Yukon. Wow, core memory unlocked. You as the operator? We're all the operator down here. William Dafoe's clearly Revenant? True! Revenant's got a giant dong, that's why. Someone's gonna understand that reference. One of you is gonna understand that reference. I swear someone needs to know that reference so it doesn't just sound like I'm a psychopath. Sigh. Cardi, don't give me the sigh. Who would be the Grenier Queens? Oh, I don't know. Dame, Judi Dench, and Zendaya would be the Grenier Queens. Gotta put a fake one on? Okay, Angel got it. Judi Dench as the queens? Yeah, that's what I said too, Scorch. Dame Judi Dench as one of the queens, and then the other one would be like, I don't know. Scarlett Johansson as Ivara? I think we already pegged Scarlett Johansson as Mesa. Gerard Butler as Cynax? That is the only right answer. That is the, yes, Dark Knight, you are correct. Gerard Butler as Cynax. Who would be Lotus? Clearly Reb. That's not even a question. Clearly it's Reb. She's just gonna need to get some stilts, though. For those who don't know, Reb is very short. But we love Reb. Me as Chroma? I'd be down. Nicolas Cage as Lloyd? Actually, you know what? I'd be down for that one. The Vinkelbis as a turret from Zaku is hilarious. Why is that? Rosie O'Donnell as the Grenier Queen? What a choice. Liam Neeson as Lloyd? No, Liam Neeson's got to be Teshin. Who's gonna play Haro Chassis Blueprint? We're all Haro Chassis Blueprint down here. You want to see Zenos as Zaku? I'd be down. Who's that guy who plays the dentist of the one episode of 1999 of Brooklyn Nine-Nine? That is such a specific, odd reference. Maybe it was the Warframes made along the way. True Iron Wolf. John Cena's Gauss? No. We already said John Cena needs to be Ash. Because no one can see him. Clearly. Jack Black is Grendel? I mean, that one's the obvious one. Lotus played by Keira Knightley? No, Lotus is clearly being played by Reb. Reb is just trying to collect her favorite actors and actresses and voice actors and voice actresses. She's just playing the Infinity Stones and Pokemon. Keanu Reeves as Harrow? That would be a good choice. I agree.
Clear the area.
Tom Hardy as Rhino? Oh, that is a good choice. Reb became the Canadian Kojima. Reb is just trying to collect all of her favorite actors and actresses and voice actors and voice actresses. That's my current headcanon, is Reb's just like, I must collect them all. I must use my powers to collect people I want to meet in real life. This is clearly a joke, in case that wasn't obvious. Although I would also definitely see that. Yeah, Cardi, definitely. We need Renee Zellweger as Roth, obviously. Reb is just Canadian Thanos. It is true. She does steal souls. That's also a joke. Keanu Reeves isn't good at French acting? No, but that's fine. We can just do regular Harrow. Scarlett Johansson should play Araxia? Okay, that's a good choice for Scarlett Johansson, too. Actually, you know what? Who would be a good Araxia? Tilda Swede. What's her name? Tilda Swinton. Tilda Swinton would be a good Araxia. I think that one. In case anyone who's just come in and be like, what are you talking about? This is if we were to do a live action movie. Who would we have play what frames?
Keep the enemy busy.
Jennifer Lopez as Major Rusalka?
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
J-Lo as Nessie?
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sending auxiliary.
Hi, Flynn!
Support.
How you doing, bud? Hey, Flynn, did you know that if you go to the exact timestamp, who would play Clem?
Fallen enemies will
You
drop
would,
crucial
Wanderer.
support. Be on the
I'll send the
lookout.
contract to you tonight. Justin Bieber as Clem. Captain Tom, you have some of the hottest takes I've ever seen in my life. Do I ever do fashion review? I do fashion reviews. I do build reviews. Testing the new arcanes. How you liking them so far? Steve Sinclair as Clem, but he never takes off the helmet. True. Vin Diesel as Clem. There we go. We got it. That's the answer. Little Malibu as Clem. What a reference. What a choice. Little Malibu. Johnny Depp as Dante. I think that we already got Dante pegged for Benedict Cumberbatch. Rogue, inappropriate.
Prepare for life support.
Not okay. Keith David as Necros, down. Ben Starr as Excal, no. Austin Butler as Ballas. Which one's Austin Butler? Kate Blanchett is either Minerva or Garuda. Garuda. Kate Blanchett. Garuda? Saren or Garuda?
I've delivered a life
Victor,
support
we
capsule
don't
to the
insult
area.
other creators here. Thank you.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Octavia played by who? Lights, the Canadian music artist. And Deadmau5 would have to play somebody else. Usain Bolt as Gauss? Yes. Dude who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones as Ballas? No. But the guy who played the leader of that family would be Great Ballus. You know what I mean? The older guy. He's always in 8 out of 10 Cats. Does the end of the year show, the year in review. You know who I'm talking about? Charlie Dance. Charlie Dance. Tywin Lannister. There we go. There we go. Everybody got it. Everyone got where I was going with that.
Life support incoming.
Wisp should be played by Penny from Big Bang Theory. Steve is Darvo. I think we already chose Steve is going to be playing Clem. Jet Li is Neja. See, I was saying Jet Li would be good as Wukong because, you know, the Forbidden Kingdom movie. Do we have one for Grendel? Grendel clearly is Jack Black. Clearly. That's not even a question. Who would you have RDJ cast as? Vauban.
Additional life support has arrived.
Peter Dinklage is Tashlin? No, Peter Dinklage is much better actor than that. Werner Herzog is Wally confirmed, right? Hey, Random, how you doing? Charles Dance would be amazing. Pravos? Oh, that's also a good choice. Ah, but I think it would do better as Ballus. I'm so lost here. Is there any way to get Burning Hate nowadays? It's sometimes, I think it's in, where? I am so lost in this room. I just keep going between these doors, getting more and more lost. Burning Hate, I think is in rotation on whatchamacallit. Where's the exit? How did you get out of here? No, Jack Black's playing Grendel. I'm so lost. Where am I? Hey, Blue, you want to throw down a waypoint? I'm legitimately stuck in a room. Iron Mouse is GYRE. True. We do love Iron Mouse in this. Oh. Is it up here? Waypoint, where do you want me to go? Even the waypoint doesn't know where I want to go. Is it this way? It's this way. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I forgot that there was a door there. Cottontail as Wisp? Well, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Jackie Chan as Wukong? Yeah, but I would say Jet Li because Jet Li played Wukong in the Forbidden Kingdom. Right? Spoilers for the 17-year-old movie. Still stand by Ordis as Alan Tudyk? Yeah, no, clearly. That's an obvious one. That's a good obvious call, Rainey. Jim Carrey as somebody? Jim Carrey as Nefanyo. Liam Neeson as Uriel? Well, I think we already got Uriel as somebody, but now I forget who. Do we have all 8? I got so distracted by this conversation. We already got all 8. Emma Darcy for Zaku. Who's Emma Darcy? I mean, Renee Zellweger should be Uriel, like, obviously. Ellie Fanning as Valkyr? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Supergirl! Oh, you know what? Yeah, that checks. Yeah, that one checks. Cyrus of Garuda. Guardia. Thank you very much for the Prime. Or, yeah, the Prime sub there. Do we have to enter somewhere for the GYRE Prime Maxes or selected from the audience? It is selected from the audience when I start the giveaway, which will be some point today. When? Nobody knows. Not even me! Ado as Octavia. See, I was thinking Lights as Octavia. The Canadian actor, the Canadian musician Lights as Octavia. Deep Canada lore. Who agrees that Carl Urban would make a good General Rook? But I also feel like I want Carl Urban to be like a main character, not just someone that you walk through. Who would be Tom Hardy? I think we already pegged Tom Hardy for Rhino. Who, Dante? Dante is definitely Benedict Cumberbatch. Danny Trejo? No, Danny Trejo would be Kulivo. Anyone who says that Danny Trejo is not Kulivo is lying to themselves and me. Steven Seagal is the sergeant? I agree with that one. Who's Mads Mikkelsen? Oh, that's a good one. Necros. Mads Mikkelsen would be Necros. Yeah. Yeah. Mads Mikkelsen would be Necros. 10,000%. What about Michael Keaton? Oh shoot, that's a good one too. Who would play Michael Keaton? Who would play Michael Keaton? Who would Michael Keaton play? Michael Keaton would be Ash? True. Who would play me? Nobody. Tom Cruise is Bobbin? I think we already got Robert Downey Jr. as Bobbin. Danny DeVito is Noko? Oh, Danny DeVito. John Cena was Ash already? Yeah, John Cena's Ash already. Old Dr. Orange in here? Where I love orange. Remember when I said that we're not making Diddy jokes achievement? Remember when I said that part? Like, when you first said that joke earlier? Did we forget that part where I put a line on the ground? Who would play Relic? Iron Mets. Adam Sandler? Oh, I mean, Adam Sandler has to be in it. Norman Reedus is Steinax? No, Gerard Butler has to be Steinax. Clearly. Okay, we gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. You want to support the community. Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Who would be Atlas? I still pegging The Rock as Atlas. I think that's the right answer. Star Killer is Steinax? No, it's got to be Gerard Butler. No, you're wrong. Who's Peter Dinklage? Tyrone Lannister? True. Jim Carrey as Volt? See, I was thinking Jim Carrey would be a great Nefanyo. You haven't finished the old piece yet, but my God, it's one of your favorite quests ever. Yeah, the old piece is now my favorite. Is now my favorite quest. Oh, that guy's a psychopath. I don't want the guy who played the Flash anywhere close to anything. That guy needs therapy, not a movie part. Eminem is Gauss? Actually, you know what? I would be down for that. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is Gauss. Rule of nothing. Thank you for giving me that idea. Ryan Reynolds is Volt or Gauss. It is a Canadian movie in my mind. Instagram Body by Daddy? I have no idea what that is or who that is. Scarlett J should get Wisp. I think that makes sense. Cillian Murphy as Harrow? No, we already got Keanu Reeves as Harrow. What about Alan Richardson? Oh, Alan Richardson is a good Atlas. Oh, that's such a... Damn it. Hey, Nestor. Is Warframe movie really happening? I have no idea. I think it was just meant to be a fun trailer. But Flynn is convinced that it is a Warframe movie.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tim.
Flynn is convinced. Oh, and everybody, my apologies for no, so many of you have been following the channel because of announcing of the Twitch drops and whatnot. The Twitch drops as well as the GYRE Prime Access giveaway. So many people are following that you're actually broke the bot, so I had to turn off the follow notifications. I apologize. Okay, we got room for one for Cephalon Suda dailies if everybody wants to join us. Ooh, double here. Keith David as Kulivo? I'd be down. Valhalla, get in here. Margot Robbie as Mirage. Ooh, Night Shadow. Tom Hardy as Nidus? I said Tom Hardy as Rhino, but Nidus would be an excellent choice. What's my favorite frame? Right now, it's a toss-up between Uriel and Nezha. Uriel may actually finally unseat Nezha. Jason Statham as Kulivo? Forgot who we said for Kulivo. Valhalla. How come you can't use your on-call in matches? On-call crews are disabled for Peruta Rebellion and Descendia. But other than that, I have no idea. Oh, there you are. Okay, can one of you bring a Nova? Oh, good, you already got Nova on blue. You're a champion. Who would I like for Neja? I mean, Donnie Yen. Who's going to be played by Dave Bautista? Yeah, Dave Bautista definitely needs to be in this. Edward Norton would be a good ballast. Slap Iridate on your compressor is just comical. Oh yeah, it would be silly on the compressor. It would be very silly on the compressor. Michael Keaton. Ooh, Michael Keaton would be a good Corvex. You're true. Hey Rebel, how you doing? What about Samuel L. Jackson? You're asking a good question. Jack Nicholson. I think Jack Nicholson is maybe a little too old for a Warframe movie. And we already have. Oh wait, hold on. Who's playing in Trotty? Who's playing in Trotty? That's the real question. Would Jack Nicholson be a good in Trotty? No, it would have to be. Who? Oh, what's his name? Plays the bad guy in Inglourious Bastards. That guy. He would be a good in Trotty. For the drop, do we need to follow the channel? Legally, I have to say no, you don't have to follow the channel, but I am going to tell you that you need to follow the channel in order to get the drops. Gary Oldman is in Trotty. True. Gary Oldman would also be good. Christoph Waltz, that's the one. Thank you. I'm really bad with names. Legally, you don't need to follow in order to get the drops, but you should follow. It does give you a 90% greater likelihood of the drop happening for you if you follow. And if you sub, like Sturry did just there, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, then it's 100% chance. Guaranteed drops. For legal and actual reasons, I don't control the drops. 10,000 and 10,000 times if you gift over 100 subs. True. William Dafoe would be interesting. I think we said William Dafoe as... Who did we say William Dafoe as? I don't remember. Well, see, I said Tilden Swinton for Araxia. That's who I was chalking up for Araxia. Also, yes, go follow Flynn. Flynn's great. We love Flynn. Or this can be Ryan Reynolds. I think Ryan Reynolds should be Gauss or Volt, personally. Mark Hamill as the Stalker. Ooh, that'd be good. The cast from Kingsman. Ooh, you make a good point. Chris Pratt? Who would Chris Pratt play in your mind, Dry Tofu? Jack Nicholson as his infested father? Oh, that's a good choice, Norse, for Jack Nicholson. Yeah. I'm down. There's no giveaway happening right now. Don't worry. I'll tell you when there's a giveaway happening. I'm, as you can tell, just chatting. Brie Larson as Meg. Hold on, tired boy. Hear me out. Brie Larson as Valkyrie. How about that one? Max's Smita? Clearly. Bill Skarsgård as in Trotty? I think we already pegged... Oh, no. Who? Oh, Gary Oldman for Entrati. We already pegged Gary Oldman for Entrati. Charlie Chaplin as Limbo? But Charlie Chaplin's not alive. This needs to be alive, people. Chris Pratt is Limbo? I can see that. Ben Starr's Excalibur? Also could see that. Mac can be a bulk Lotus Kubro. He's not that big. Ben Starr as himself. Just Ben Starr walking around in the background. Elizabeth Olsen as the Lotus? No, it's got to be Reb. We just got to put Reb on stilts. Lotus clearly has to be played by Reb. Remember, the whole idea behind this movie is so that Reb can collect actors and actresses and voice actors and voice actresses that she wants to meet. This movie exists because Reb wants to act with them and work with them. That's the headcanon, by the way. Ryan Reynolds Volt, that's what I said. She's collecting them like Pokemon? That's what I keep saying. Macaulay Culkin as brother? Actually, you know what, Captain Tom? That's a good call. Who's for Ivara? Who would play Ivara? Uma Thurman as infested mom. Ooh, Norse, you're having some real good calls here. Florence Plow as Kome. Ooh. Who's Revenant? William Dafoe. That's who we said. It's William Dafoe because the giants. If you know, you know. Katniss Everdeen as Ivara? Isn't that just Jennifer Lawrence? Ozzy Osbourne as father? They need to be alive. Needs to be alive. No dead people, sorry. You're dead. Why are you talking? Michael B. Jordan. Sight. Oh, Sight? Yeah, Sight. Michael B. Jordan as Sight. Yeah, that's not even... No, that's an instant. That's instant. Michael B. Jordan would absolutely kill it as Sight. He could pull off that, like, British accent that Sight 09 has, that Quincy has, really well. Playboy Cardi? A Moa. Playboy Cardi would play a Moa. Grandmother played by Sharon Osbourne. Okay, now that I can get on side for. Ella Purnell? Who the hell is Ella Purnell? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, but do we want someone who, like... Do we want someone from, like, SEA so it would match up with, Kaya?
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Our position
You know?
has been compromised. Defend the
Cardi B is Alvin's charger. Lol. How's the update looking? Most of the day one bugs ironed out. There's still just some chat server bugs, but the patch had very little bugs. Subterram. The only real bug that's being persistent right now is chat server bugs. But that's okay, it's not even that big of a deal. It does cause inviting people to be mildly problematic, but it's not that big of a deal. Ariana Grande as the Hellman? Oh, you leave poor Ariana Grande out of that. Vendors breaking game? I didn't have that, so I don't know. No. Ureli's already pegged for Iron Mouse. Clearly. Milla, whoever you spell her last name. I feel like Elvara has to be played by Jennifer Lawrence. You might just been plat. This mat farm sucks. It's really easy. Blow up all the crates, ape. Do I have an estimate on the giveaway? When I feel like it. And every time that someone asks when I have an estimate on the giveaway, it gets pushed back by an undetermined amount of time. Easy but long? I farmed my spare Uriel with 2 runs of the Descendia. So I don't know what you're talking about. You just need to blow up all the crates in the Descendia. And you get all the resources to get one. Yeah, that's a known bug. The on-call is broken right now. That is one bug that seems to be persisting as well from day one. The materials as in the crafting stuff, not the blueprints. Oh, those drop from not the Descendia. Sorry, if you're asking for the crafting materials, those drop from the Purita Rebellion. And I got enough crafting materials out of one Purita Rebellion run. With boosters, obviously. Any leads for Teshin? Samurai X live action. Ooh, that would be good too. Oh, yeah, Mila Jovovich. True multi-pass. You've done 3 runs and you're not even close? Oh, I got it super quick. That's odd. Just came in your inbox. You're testing it now and let you know what it feels like. I've already got my build already done and the short's coming out in 2 hours. 3 hours. AVP! Welcome back, dude. Been a while. How you doing? Who did I use? I was just leveling with Uriel. I was literally just leveling. Chris Hemsworth is Cynex? No. Gerard Butler's already Cynex. And anyone who says otherwise is getting banned. That's a joke. I'm not going to ban anybody for saying otherwise. That would be insane. That would be insane. Who plays Gandalf from Lord of the Rings? Liam Neeson. What's the giveaway supposed to be for? We're doing a giveaway for a GYRE Prime Access later on today. As well as we have a few of the Paragon sword skins from my Founders Pack. And for Soulframe Founder Pack. And we got some personal platinum to give away as well. Big Bang Theory as the Cavia and Lloyd. Okay, at least the Cavia, that's fair. Cook up something special on Uriel? Already done, Vincent. I was the sponsored creator by Digital Extremes. I was on the test server. I was the first person in the whole world who had a Uriel build out. Quite literally the first and only one. For like 24 hours. First time here, good vibes. I'm happy to have you, Scarf Boy. Christopher Lee. Yeah, Christopher Lee played the other wizard. But remember, only live people. Jack Black. No. Jack Black. Listen, Jack Black is Grendel. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Ahead of his time, it's true. Keep an eye, if you watch my Uriel video, just make sure to read the pinned comment. I was on the test server. Who would play Uriel? Renee Zager. That's the only right answer. Bruce Lee? No, I was saying Donnie Yen as Baruch. And Jet Li as... No, and again, has to be alive people. Rami Malek as Inaros? Yo, actually.
Very impressive, Tenno.
That's a good call. That one's a good call. I like that one. Jamie Lee Curtis as Ember? Jamie Lee Curtis as Ember. I would always think of Ember as being a younger person, but Jamie Lee Curtis should be in the movie. You're right. You are right. And to answer your question, how long I've been playing Warframe for? I've been playing Warframe for about 8 years. Time to make the Nejan All-Star build? Heck yeah. Tilda Swinton as Nyx? See, I said Tilda Swinton as Araxia. Personally. What are we doing here? What's Kelpie? Survival. We decided Ronda Rousey's gonna be Hildren? Why Ronda Rousey? Like, I'm game, but why Ronda Rousey? Oh, no, you know who should be Hildren? Sorry, whoever I said earlier for Hildren, wipe it away. We don't want that. Brie Larson is Hildren. Captain Marvel, Brie Larson as Hildren. Sorry. That's one. Robert Downey Jr.? No. Robert Downey Jr. is going to be a Vauban. In this make-believe movie that doesn't exist. Did we agree on Comey? I think we agreed on Comey. But now I've forgotten who. Johnny Depp as Sevagoth. That would actually be a pretty good one. Brie doesn't have the body type? Brie, did you see how big she was? Like, she put on a lot of muscle mass for Captain Marvel. She was big. Uriel Ruff, I farmed 2 Uriels in 2 complete runs of the Descendia. That was padding? That wasn't padding. Did you not see her workout videos for that, Earthall? She was jacked.
Life support capsules your way.
Mike Tyson as Atlas? I think we already got The Rock as Atlas. She was big, but not muscle. Yeah, but also Ronda Rousey wasn't muscle mommy big either. She was a judoka. She's not big. She's strong, but she wasn't big.
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Judo fighter, like judokas, if they're Olympic level of judokas, they don't put on muscle mass. They put on muscle density. And if you know the difference, you know the difference. Played soldier in Mandalorian for Hildren. Oh, actually, I know what you're saying. I'm picking that one up. Yeah. Megan Thee Stallion as Korra? Yes. Yes. A Chinchalla for the very bunny? True. Rhea Ripley. Who the hell is Rhea Ripley? Am I not getting the things here? I'm not getting the things here. Huh? What's going on here? Brock Lesnar as Hildren? Okay, Brock Lesnar, I think, is maybe a little bit too muscly. Rhea Ripley's a WWE wrestler? Okay. What the hell is this? Are you just a statue?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
Oh, you are one. Why was no one picking this up?
It will buy you more time.
Dita Von Teese? For Korra? Alright. We can work with that one. Snoop Dogg is Noko? I think we already pegged Danny DeVito for Noko. Finally made a stream. Been seeing your content all over TikTok and YouTube Shorts for months. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm once again lost in here.
Life support incoming.
How do I keep getting lost in this mission, in these missions? Why? You told me there's a way. Hold on, game. There is no anything there. At all. Nothing there. What's up with this giveaway? We're giving it away later. Sit tight. Well, no. We already confirmed the only person that we're allowed to bring back from the dead is David Bowie to play Temple. That's the only person who we're allowed to bring back from the dead for this movie, and it's David Bowie for Temple. Everyone else, they stay dead. Every single other person, they're dead. David Bowie's back. Who would Sean Murray play? I don't even know who Sean Murray is. Keanu as Mesa? No, we got Keanu as Haru. Haru? Constantine, come on. Clearly. We can't have Bowie, but what about Brendan Urie? Oh, Brendan Urie. You make a good call. You're making a good pitch here. You are Adam Sandler as Samaras? Yes. Ad suddenly jump scared you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Primary debilitated affects Corvex is 4th. You've not had time to test it, but you're anxious. I don't think it'll affect it because it's not the weapon doing that, but you know. Squad, you're not finding very many candies here. You're not finding very many candies. Who would play Sevagoth? Jack Sparrow. But that's only because we've already got Jason Momoa playing Haro. Was that a duck? Maybe. Who's gonna be Jade? That's a great question. Who plays Cephalon Psy? Keith David. Jason Momoa was Hydroid? Yeah, Jason Momoa was Hydroid. Where's all of our candies? Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. We already have all of our candies. I see. Yes, I already am losing my mind. Very good, very good. Good start of the day. Glenn Close? I don't know who that is. Andy Sectrix for Jordis. True. William Dafoe is playing Revenant because of the giant penis. That's my logic. And I'm sticking with it. And again, sigh. Yeah, I know. Who's playing Kulivo though? Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo's playing Kulivo. Tony from NCIS. I don't watch NCIS. Who's playing Araxia? Tilda Swinton. I think that one makes sense to me. I feel like Tilda Swinton is like, has that like creepy vibe. Like they pull off creepy really well. Who would play Protea? Ooh, that's a good question. Because your man Vezo needs more? You know what? Sure, why not? Arnold Schwarzenegger is Corvex. I think we said Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to be Frost earlier. But Arnold Schwarzenegger as Corvex does also work. Stream going well? Yeah, we're having fun with it. Danny Trejo is cool though? See, that's what I said. Danny Trejo is actually like a fantastic actor. Who's Dave Bautista playing? That's the real question. We haven't figured out where Dave Bautista is. No, Ivar is being played by Jennifer Lawrence. Katniss Everdeen, hello? Bautista plays Atlas? I mean... yeah? Baruch? No, Baruch's already Danny Yen. Rhino? No, Rhino's already Tom Hardy. Who's playing Caliban? Someone creepy. Oh, Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy would pull creepy off well. Cillian Murphy. Yeah. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. Give me a few minutes and I'll get to it. Dave Bautista's 100% Rhino? I thought that Dave Bautista would be, like, that Tom Hardy would be a good Rhino. Maybe Dave Bautista should be playing Atlas. And we got to figure out someone else. Jared Leto for Ballas? I think we already got a Ballas, but now I forget who it was. Uma Thurman is playing Mother on Demos. Bill Skarsgård? Ooh, Bill Skarsgård. Tom Holland? We had one for Tom Holland. Who plays Nidus? Oh, that's what we can do. There we go. So Dave Bautista will play Rhino, and Tom Hardy can play Nidus. Yeah. What about Zaku though? We had one for Zaku, but now I forget who it was. Denzel Washington as Teshin? Actually, that's pretty good. Ben Starr should play everyone. He will do anything for money. You know what? We love Ben Starr, so sure. Ralph Fiennes for Caliban. That's not a bad choice. Yeah. Robert Downey Jr. is also Vauban. Yeah. Who we decided for Neja? I forget who we decided for Neja. Margot Robbie as Mirage. Ooh. Thoughts on Chris Pratt playing Excal? No, it's Ben Starr's playing Excal. Reyes as Vauban mandatory? No, it's Rob Downey Jr. Sorry, you're wrong. What about Chroma? Ooh, yeah, who's playing Chroma? Who's playing Excal? Ben Starr. Who would be Ortis? Adam Sandler. Ben Affleck as Chroma. Ooh, Voyage. Yes, Voyage. Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, someone else said Jennifer Aniston for Protea. I think it's a pretty good one. Half-Thor as Chroma? You know what? You're right. Half-Thor as Chroma. That's the right answer. Terry Crews as Rhino? No, we already got Dave Bautista as Rhino. But we do need to get, clearly we need to get Terry Crews in here because Terry Crews is great. Hulk Hogan as Noko? Is Hulk Hogan even alive still? Kenjanir as Lavos? No, these have to be real people. Robert Downey Jr. is playing Vauban.
Extraction is available.
Dr. House is Limbo? Actually, you know what? You know what? That's not a bad one. Kenjineer's not real? No, Kenjineer's not real. Can't hurt you. Terry Cruz's site? No, we already got Jordan B. Pearson. Jordan B. Pearson's playing site. Hulk Hogan died this past summer? Yeah, we're not doing dead people except for David Bowie.
Mission complete. Excellent.
David Bowie is the only one that we're allowed to resurrect for this. Matthew Lillard as Limbo. Okay, that's actually not a bad shout. That's not a bad one. Hugh Laurie Limbo, you manifested it? Yeah, that's the one. Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie would be good. Who would play Nightcap? Well, we got Robert Irwin playing Noko. Steve Irwin's son, clearly playing Noko. We don't know who's playing Nightcap, though. We'll have to find somebody else. Some other Aussie. Where are my Aussies at? Pedro Pascal is Clem? No. Steve Sinclair's playing Clem. Wearing and not taking off the mask the whole entire time. Pinky Urelli? It's clearly Iron Mouse. Who would play the Ropolist? Your mom. Ah! Got him! I don't know. What's going on, Ark? We're imagining if Warframe had a live-action movie, who would play who? No, Terry Crews as Urelli? You know what? Terry Crews could probably pull off a Urelli. If anyone could do it, it would be Terry Crews. Who's Umbra? Ben Starr. Also Ben Starr. Excalibur Prime, conveniently, also Ben Starr with a mustache. Thanks for the invite. More than happy to. Who would be the new Loco woman? No, I have no idea. Sophie Turner is Nyx. Oh, you know what, Tired Boy? That's a good call. That one is a good call. All right. Now it's time to do the shopping spree, where we bounce around syndicates, returning and buying stuff. So let's go do that.
Help the flow.
Welcome to the reason why I do my dailies every day. Whee! I'm gonna save time and not look at all the relics that we're getting. Danny Treadwell's playing Coolabo. No, Ortis is playing is Adam Sandler. What about we bring back from the dead Heath Ledger? No, Heath Ledger can. Listen, I love Heath Ledger. Let's just let Heath Ledger rest. We can just let Heath Ledger rest. It's fine. Oh, 130, perfect. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh no, hold on. Did I mess up already? Have I messed up already? With my rep dance? Hold on, I gotta double check if I messed up my rep dance. Did I mess up my rep dance? Did I mess up my rep dance? John Cena's Loki? I think we pay... Yeah, John Cena was Loki. Because you can't see him. Clearly. I'm doing my rep dance with all my rep tokens, and I just think that I messed it up. Hair and sequence new look. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, and we hide owned, and we go here, and we grab all these relic packs, and we go like that, then we go like this. Bryan Cranston as Lavos. Actually, good call. Yeah, I like that one. And then we go over to Red Veil, and then we go here, and then we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like that, and we go like that.
Spread our way.
Because they all look like him on Reddit. John Cena was Ash? I mean, John Cena can be whoever John Cena wants to be. Vinquibus gun build? I will have my builds out for the Vinquibus in about 3 hours. Who's for Gauss, though? We said Ryan Reynolds for Gauss or Volt. We're not sure. Hayden Christensen is Caliban. That's a shout. Salma Hayek as Ember.
All right, what can we help you with?
Jack Black's like Grendel? Yeah, Jack Black's already Grendel. Yeah.
All right.
No, Rami Malek is playing Inaros. But we are gonna have to get Rami Malek some stilts and also some more working out. Angelina Jolie? No, we don't have an Angelina Jolie yet. Who was Knight is Tom Hardy. Nicolas Cage is Kulivo? No, Kulivo is being played by Danny Trejo. Does Hammer Shop drop only from the Rexium issue, Nightmare? No, it drops from, good question. Drops from...
Anything you need, Tenno.
Not Rescue. Where does it drop from? Is there a Discord you could join by Haps? Limerino, only if you say the word potato. This is not a joke. You need to say the word potato.
Anything you need, Tenno.
You must say the word potato.
It helps.
Who's Neja? We don't know yet. We're still figuring that one out. Samuel Jackson is Sevagoth? I think we pegged Sevagoth for somebody else. Potato! Boil it, mash up, stick him in a stew. There you go. Here you go, YouTube. You can have one too. Hugh Jackman is Valk. No! Michael B. Jordan? No. We put Michael B. Jordan as Sight? Because I think he would pull off that British accent really well.
These may help.
Oh, I was fine. Okay. I got distracted by you all while I'm doing my rep dance buying relics.
Here's what we can do for you.
Helena Bonham Carter for Equinox. Ooh, that is a good call. The MC of Five Nights at Freddy is Excal. No. Ben Starr will kill anybody if we replace him. Kevin Hart as Loki. No, Kevin Hart's already playing Darvo.
Hope it helps.
Jimmy O Yang, the comedian for Neja. All right, we could be game with that one.
These will feed the fire. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Tom Hiddleston for Loki? Yeah, no, I agree. Has the giveaway happened yet? No. And you just made it get pushed back by another 30 minutes. Thank you, achievement.
All right, what can we help you with?
Do we figure out who Borrow is? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. The Rock as Atlas? That's what I said.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Simu Liu is Neja. Oh, sorry. Whoever said the other Neja choice, sorry. No, you're wrong. Simu Liu is definitely playing Neja. Yeah. Can someone tell, can you tell when someone has come specifically for the giveaway? I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. Are we doing relic farming today? Yeah, that's why I'm doing my relic dance right now. Giveaway done? No achievement. Sadly, now the giveaway's not happening. Crazy. I love being asked the same stupid question 3 times in a row. Idris Elba is Teshin. Ooh.
For you. All right. You owe us.
Can we make it a 4th? No. Tyler the Creator is Limbo. That could be interesting.
Our enemies use it to spread our way.
Halle Berry would work as Gyre? Actually. Yeah. Mr. Beast says Borrow.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Benedict Cumberbatch for Borrow? No. We already got Benedict Cumberbatch as being Dante. We already got that one sorted. Clearly he has to play Dante. He's clearly the best Dante.
Here's what we can do for
Let's just call it what it is. Spectre, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you.
All right, but you owe us.
Jacksepticeye? No. We already got Donnie Yen as Borrow, or as Baruch. Oh, hold on. Where are we at? Did I screw up? Nope, not yet. Who's playing Gyre? Zendaya? I can't pronounce words. Melee Kunas as Citrine. I'll do that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thought we said Halle Berry. Did we say Halle Berry? For GYRE? I trust you. We have Uriel. Uriel's being played by Renee Zellweger, the voice actor for Uriel. Jet Li is Baruch? No, no, Jet Li's playing Wukong. The only reason I'm saying that is because Jet Li already plays Wukong.
With these, you
Jet Li has to play Wukong.
punish our enemies. Very well.
Jet Li already plays Wukong. No one's changed your Cottontail Wisp? No, we'll leave Cottontail as Wisp. We like Cottontail. Mike Titan as Atlas? Currently, I think we have somebody else as Atlas. But I forget who. Mads Mikkelsen? We did have Mads Mikkelsen as somebody, but now I can't remember who. What do I think of the Telos Boltor Incarnate? I love it. And you can type ! Telos to see my build for it. Oh, that's right. Mads Mikkelsen was playing Necros. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jude Law. That's an interesting question. Budget hopes and dreams? Oh yeah, no. We're not even thinking about a budget here. That's DE's problem. We're just the casting crew. Giveaway for the GYRE? True? I mean, it's true that it's happening. Yes. It is happening at some point today. Denzel Washington? No. Why do I like Nejo so much? Because he does everything. You want a high damage weapon platform? Got you covered. You want a high damage caster? Got you covered. You want a high survivability support? Got you covered. No. Wally is Werner Herzog. We already know that.
These may help the flow.
How do you qualify? You just wait around until the giveaway starts. Easy as that. Do we have twins to use as Equinox? I think we had an Equinox already. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, as well as feed my cat. So I will be gone for a few minutes here while I do that. However, what we will do, you've been here for an hour. When do you get the drops? When you pick them out of your Twitch inventory. We'll do a quick giveaway here for 75 personal platinum. So type !join in the Twitch chat. It did not pop up on YouTube, so it's not working on YouTube. So if you want to join the giveaway, click the link in the description, pop on over to YouTube. I'm going to run a quick ad break. See y'all in a minute. Mods, keep an eye on the winner for me, please. I return. And the giveaway's not done yet. You're good. Okay, I got some suffers to do. For those of you who are new to the channel, what suffer means that I have to work out. I don't sit on my butt for so long. You! You won! That person. Please type in Twitch chat your in-game name and the platform you play on. JGI Gano. JGI Gano. You won. You need to tell me what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on. This is personal platinum from Digital Extreme, so it will take a little while to get to you. JGI Gano. Please type your in-game name and the platform that you play on. Where are we?
These will feed the fire.
Cillian Murphy as Corvex? I think we put Cillian Murphy for someone like creepy. Thank you very much. And we're gonna have a few more of these giveaways going out over the day. And a few other things like what is it called? The Paragon Sword from the Preludes. Who's gonna be Caliban Summons?
Interest you.
You are, chat. All of you. All of you are playing Caliban Summons.
What can we do to help your journey? An honor.
Chris Pratt as Borrow?
Honored.
Sure, why not?
May this help your journey. May this help your journey.
And still doing our rep dance. Can you be the melee summon? Yes. You can be the melee
See
summon.
anything interesting? Fascinating choice.
Summoner Aura and Loki looked funny. It's not like the best choice just because his summons are more caster oriented, but it's not a bad choice. Does increase their damage a little bit.
What are you curious about? I see.
More. Don't forget, everybody. You can get 10% off using code Zenos at AdvancedGG to get yourself some cool drinks. Been enjoying the stream. Excited to join for future streams. Stay chilling. No worries, tired boy. Happy to have you always.
Perhaps these will show you the path we are honored to help.
More rep. Ben Starr is Advanced GG. Ben Starr is playing everybody. That's the actual secret. Ben Starr is everyone. More. I think that was 2 there. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Back to Suda. On a mission to get 500 strength on Caliban? I bet you could do it. Bright Bonnet would do really well there.
I hope these interest you.
Bonus strength from Bright Bonnet. First stream, you're catching yours and figured out why you couldn't message in chat. It was want to thank you for letting me know borrow stuff and other information about Warframe. Love your videos. Keep up the work. Thank you so much, Doom. Appreciate you. What happens when someone types join more than once? Absolutely nothing.
Will these help you?
It used to be that way, you're right. How you change your language in Warframe? Oh, great question. I don't know, actually. There's no giveaway happening right now, but you can type join if you want to. You won't get anything though.
Curious.
Do I have max every syndicate? I run 4 syndicates. Oh, I thought I was already done there. I'm losing track. Y'all distracting me from my reputation dance. How dare you? How dare you all distract me?
What are you curious about?
How dare you all?
I see.
So the giveaway over? One of them is. We got lots of giveaways happening today.
May this help your journey.
Medallions ignore standing cap? Yep. How do I have so many medallions? Because I do my reputation dailies every day that I stream Warframe.
See anything interesting? Curious.
How do you keep 4 standings? You get 1 group up and then you switch over to the next group. And you do dailies on the 2 that are the least damaging to each other. Right? So Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian do the least standing damage to each other because there's no negative standings there. So you just get those up. And then you do the dailies for the different groups.
Perhaps these will show you the
For
path.
Suda and Steel Meridian.
We are honored to help.
The Hulk, the secret, that's the Hulk secret. He's just Ben Starr. I can't juggle 6, but I do juggle 4 pretty fine.
What are you curious about? Fascinating choice.
Choose Red Veil? Yeah, Red Veil, it's just different rep group when you do Red Veil. Oh, whoopsies. For Red Veil, it's Red Veil and New Loka is the combo there. Anyone else have issues with the circuit where you're constantly getting the same items every run and nothing different? No, I have not seen that.
I hope this interests you.
That is such an odd problem,
I see.
Hellblade.
What can we do to help you?
Time to learn French. You're now cursed to only play video game in French.
See anything interesting? Curious.
I think that was 2 there. No, it was only 1 there. I'm keep getting distracted, chat. Chat, y'all keep distracting me. What the hell? How dare you? Honk.
What are you curious about? Curious.
What tier Prime Max is given away? It's the big one. Is the big tasty one. How long am I streaming today? I usually stream until about 7 p.m. Eastern time. For reference, it's 2:36 right now. This is not where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Keep distracting, guys. We're so close. No!
Do you see anything interesting?
I'm the best, oh yeah. By the way, if you type !join and there's not a giveaway going, you still get put on a 5-minute cooldown, so you won't be able to join a giveaway. So you don't want to type !join unless you're actually there's a giveaway going. So congratulations, Rick Grimes. You didn't listen to the instructions. You've just been put on a 5-minute cooldown. If I run a giveaway right now, you will not be able to join it. That's why you don't want to type !join too early. Where's the other rep groups we need to go to? We need to go to Cetus. There's a giveaway? Not right now. But there's going to be lots of giveaways today. Did we all just get put on timeout? No, you don't get put on timeout, but you get put on a cooldown.
Always got time for you.
Oh. Relics. Oh, you're the one I want to trade reps in. Doi. We'll go 10. We'll go 8. We'll go less 20. We'll go less 20. Less 20. There we go. I'm really interested to see how many relics we're gonna have for GYRE Prime here. There's a difference between actual mission materials for Uriel in your experience as the final awards. A little bit. Twitch drop, yes. Do I do tours of orbiters and backrooms? Every once in a while, yeah. Not very frequently though, just because it takes so much time. It's just one of those things that it takes so much time that it's kind of like, and then you're like, and you're like, and you're like, so, you know. And you're sad? Well, I mean, the money is in your control. You spend the money however you feel like.
Well,
This is quite literally a you problem. You know what? I kind of want to keep my bonds just in case I need something later, so I'll just keep those for now. Do I have any minerals to trade in to this gen? Do I have any minerals to trade into this gen? Not really. We'll just save the rep. There we go. All right, how many do you think we got? That was only a couple million reputation. Just a couple million.
I could have a little baby.
Oh, auto mantle. Why am I crouched? One? I got a few. Yeah, I got a few there. That's not bad. That ain't bad. I'll take it. Not bad. Hey, Zenos, why do you do your reputation dailies every day? I don't know, man. Why do I do those every day? It's 105? That's just for the GYRE. That's not for the Kestrel. We got a lot for the Kestrel. And then what's the other gun that she has? The Argonac? No, what is it? What's her gun? What's GYRE's gun? Hey Ace, how you doing today? Alternox. Yeah, we got a few. Yeah, we got a few here. We just have a few there. The hotshot for the new character? Yeah, hotshot's really good on Uriel. Really good on Uriel. Chris Hemsworth is Caliban? I think we had Hayden Christensen as Caliban. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're having a great day today, Ace. What have you been up to? How do you farm your daily reps? It's these here. Up here, syndicates. You're looking for these ones here. Oh, that's right. It was Silly Murphy. You did the quest. It was amazing. It was great. All right. What do we got for relics? Nothing. Interesting. Alrighty, chat. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for 5 gifted subs for Ace. No, it's not a giveaway for 5 gifted subs for Ace, but type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube. It didn't work on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, click link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message, so don't worry. We're just gonna run some ads right now while you're joining that giveaway. Okay, Rogue, what you got? Varuna? Whoa, Rogue. Yes. Ooh, that Varuna Deluxe looks really nice. Very, very, very nice. What about open world syndicates? Depending on the syndicate, there's a bunch of different ways to farm them. If you're, there's no dailies for the open world syndicates other than your daily reputation standing. Uriel, Blitz, Blex, what you got? We'll wait until after the ad break for taking a look at stuff, and then we're gonna do some runs here. You are here? Okay, good. You know me, I try to make the ad breaks as least annoying for everyone as possible. Okay, so Steel Charge for both either the energy capacity or for playing melee. You do have Wrathful on there, which is actually, putting it over Brimstone is sad, but I do agree it's a good choice. Because the rest of the stuff is so good. Although you may want to put Wrathful over here because Demonium's Vitalis's runes will still spawn, but you know, it's either way, either one's good. High strength, high duration, low range. Okay, so that's why you put it over there, so you're going low range. Strike, Commissado, you can lock over those. No, I saw that you went low range here, so it doesn't make sense for you to go Brimstone. You made the right choice there. The only thing I would say on here is use Equilibrium Shards and use Archon Vitality. Right? Because you're gonna have heat damage from Infernalis going out, you might as well just get more procs from it. And if you use Purple Shards, then you can run Archon Vitality instead. That's the only thing I would change here. Otherwise, this all looks good to me. If you're wanting to go a melee build. Darwin, what you got? Ooh, Ape, putty. I like that. Although I think I would try to get another color in here, like this blue silver, maybe make a little bit brighter. On your Zaku. Ooh, very pretty. I really like that. They look great. Very nice color combo. Big fan. Big fan. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Lilith, you're Uriel? Ooh, Uriel Prime-ish. Barely got any resources. For the resources for Uriel, it's in the Purita Rebellion. These missions here. For crafting him. Do you just DM? Yeah. Shoot me a DM. It's right there for you. Hydroponic. Vingo's melee. Ooh, you got a Raven already. Crit damage, range, status, chance, heavy attack efficiency. That's really nice. I like that. I like that. Although you've got crit damage, but you don't really have any critical chance fueling this. So if you have another way to do that, that's probably what I would do. Otherwise, influence is very good here. I would say instead of melee prowers, I would go elementalist since you're running gas electric, right? Hydro. Vincubus. I would say Shred on here goes really well. I would look at getting Shred on here. And if you're going in between melee and ranged mode, I would say go Dexterity instead. Yeah, it's got a 40% base crit chance. It's wild. It's really good. Galvanized mods on here as well would be the other thing, right? Galvanized Chamber, Galvanized Elemental, or Galvanized Shot would go really well here too. Serration's good as well, but, you know, either one. And I would say get a Shred on here. Would do quite well. So you can get, you know, because it's on per headshot hit, so if you line up enemies properly, you can get headshot hits across multiple people. Should you do critical chances as status chance? It's good both on a crit and status side. It's a fantastic weapon for going either crit status or crit status hybrid or both, or like one or the other. Contagion, Bonfire, Duplex, Momentous, Manifold. Okay, most people run the Nautilus for its augment that is called Cordon. I would recommend getting Cordon on here, and I would probably replace Shield Charger for Cordon or Primed Regen for Cordon. Ape! Congratulations, Ape! Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on. GTA Darwin on Xbox. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so Nautilus, people usually run it for the Cordon preset mod. That's the only thing I would really recommend on here. Definitely want to get Cordon on here. Verglass, critical chance. Okay, so you're looking for critical chance on the Riven, not critical damage. However, the rest of the stats are actually really solid on here. So, like, you may just want to keep it the way that it is. That's fine, that's fine. Aptitude's fine. I would say probably get the other multi-shot mod on here. I'd replace this guy, rather than using Vigilante Supplies. Okay, Cardi, what you got? Gyre. Ooh, Cardi, I like that color scheme. What'd you win again? 75 personal platinum from DE. The personal platinum, as usual, is always, takes a few days, a few weeks to get to you. So be patient. I don't know when they'll be ending this series of giveaways. So it is coming. But when, I don't know. Ooh, I mean, black and red looks fantastic on him. Although I would probably bring another color in here, probably like a something maybe. Actually, kind of like it. Never mind, I take it back. Take it back, nobody. Wrathful, what you got? Uriel. So high strength, super high range, super high strength. I didn't actually like Archon Vitality on here. It felt kind of inconsistent because your passive minions, yo, V? Your passive minions are so, they have such high threat to them that Archon Intensify doesn't activate off of healing the companions, so just keep that in mind. This may not be working very, very often for you. That's why I run Umbral Intensify on my builds. And if you want to see my builds for Uriel, I was the sponsored creator by DE to do the first look at Uriel, first creator builds of Uriel, so check there. The only thing I would say majorly that I'd recommend to get under here would be some duration, right? Brimstone really likes having high duration, so especially with this high of range, probably go over a little bit more here. Is it worth building for the 4? Yeah. If you're running high duration, certainly. But I would say get some more duration. Yeah, you got some duration here, but I would say offload the equilibrium to purple shards and get more duration on here. That's the only thing I would recommend. I would offload equilibrium to purple shards, and then I would make this duration. That's how I run my Uriel, and I find that it works very, very well. However, the rest of your build there looks very good. So good. What you got? Ooh, I love that bone color. Oh. Is intentional or not? I don't know if it's intentional or not. But as of right now, it is not working as of yesterday. Discard, give me one moment. I'll get you a link. Here you are. Make sure to read the rules. What's his username? You say exclamation point IGN, and the bot will summon the instructions right there for you. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Okay, who wants to join me for a Lith Survival Steel Path? Lith Survival Steel Path. Partook in-game name. Angel. And Riaz. Because these are a little bit broken right now, the chat servers are having problems with the patch. This is just going to be a first come, first serve basis, whoever we can get in. Future Rabbit, how you doing today? What prime are we going for? Hopefully for the GYRE prime. Is there another giveaway? Yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of giveaways today. Okay, Partook couldn't take it. It wouldn't get sent to Partook. Could not deliver to you either. Still rocking Saren? Yeah, I gotta run Saren for a while. Riaz, you're not online. We'll try Lilith again. Yeah, the chat servers are broken, so this is just gonna be a first come, first serve. Although it looks like I'm not able to invite anybody right now. Oh, there's Lilith. Okay. Partook. There we go. Partook got it. Riaz, let's see if you're on. There you are. Okay, Partook is there. Could not deliver to Riaz. We'll give it a second here. Yeah, I'm just literally just shooting invites to everybody. You could not deliver. You, no player found online. You could not deliver. Okay, maybe I do need to do the restart here. Captain Tom. So, you not being able to invite? No, it's the chat servers are a little bit busted right now. King, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Absolutely love the channel. You really help me a lot enjoy this game. More than happy to. That's what I'm here for. We're literally just throwing out invites to see what takes. Future Rabbit, we'll try you. You. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got this group here. Just with the chat servers, usually what we try to do is to make sure that everybody gets a chance to play with Streamer Man. Usually what we do is we put people on bench when things are not functioning. We just kind of take whoever we can get. So we're, my apologies for any problems or people not getting in today. It's just what we have to deal with the chat servers being a little busted right now. So I apologize. Let's play with the Galaxian. And let's play my ranged health tank. And if you have any of the GYRE Prime relics, please use the GYRE Prime relics. That is what we're hunting for today. Said this, but do you stream out display drops available if you don't use Twitch often, you're not so sure? If you're ever wondering, you just go to Twitch. And here on Twitch, you will see a notification that pops up for when you have the chance to claim your drops there. My name popped up during the story of the old piece? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! If you're on iOS, you have to claim the drops on the actual browser. Yes, that is very true. If you are on iOS, you do need to claim the drops through the browser. Am I on Zenosfire? I am on Zenosfire. Very good. You got soggy bread? I don't know who soggy bread is. Okay, so we stay for 20 minutes, everybody.
They're trying to choke you out.
So stay together, get reactant, get loot, be happy. This is a fine room for us to hang out in.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
Uriel just feels so natural a frame to use. Yeah, Uriel is so much fun. Did I see the red text? Got quite a laugh. Was it the 6-7 or the banana bread?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
The banana bread? How does Uriel's passive or the demons using their abilities, regardless of whether or not use the correlated ability? Yes. They will constantly use the abilities, and if you want more information on how Uriel functions, you can check out my video on YouTube. Which, if you want a direct link to it, here you are. You're making banana bread for Christmas gifts for people. Ooh, I do love banana bread.
Ready for a capsule.
Banana bread is la tasty. How's it been a week? Been stuck? How has it been being stuck with Saren for a week? So for those of you who don't know or are new to the channel, I hate Saren. I just don't like Saren. It's just not for me. She's a very good frame, just not my playstyle. So I had an ongoing bet with the community that if we got 100 gifted subs in a singular donation, that I would play Saren for a week. So today is day 2? of Saren gameplay, except for content reasons. That was and always is the qualifier. So that's why I'm playing Saren. This is day 2, yeah. And it's a calendar week. It's not a calendar week. It is a calendar week. How did you die here? But is she like endgame viable? Yeah, of course, fantastic. Especially with the changes to allow cast speed increases to work on her whip claw. She's really good. Outrageously powerful, actually. Slow cooking a brisket for your 24th anniversary. Congratulations. 24 years, that's really impressive. Good on you. Good on you and your partner. That's awesome. Hey, a bit late today. You're out eating after the rock climbing. Ooh, how'd the rock climbing go? Since it was the last session of the year? Well, I hope you had a fantastic last session of the year for rock climbing. Do you ever do Archimedia runs with chat? Yeah, I only do. I only basically play with chat, or if I'm playing with, you know, or doing a collab with, like, Flynn or Sam or anybody else. GYRE slept on? Oh, GYRE's definitely not slept on these days. After the Exalted Weapon rework, she got a really huge breath of life. She's fantastic right now. Incredibly strong. Same with same of course with Korra. Went pretty well. You tried doing a new difficulty and difficulty grade. Ooh, very nice. Have you seen anyone use her? Yeah, I see her used all the time, actually. Correlation is not causation and all that jazz. You know what I mean? How many hours I got in the game? On this account, it's like 6,000 hours. On my PS4 account, I don't know. I played on PS4 for years, and I just don't know what I'm at now when you combine the two, because it didn't bring over... Where's Torment? Torment! Come back! Take your lumps. Lumps. Yeah, I did do the account merger, but it didn't bring over my PS4 accounts. What frame would I say is overrated? Revenant. Is Mirage Prime good? Very. If you like weapon platforms. She's incredible. Do I play on controller? No, I play on mouse and keyboard. I'm just distracted by talking to chat. King of overrated is Lavos? Oh, I don't think Lavos is overrated. I think Lavos is fantastic. But also, if you're not used to playing that type of like high APM builds, then it makes sense that you would think that. Which is like a personal preference and playstyle thing. So it's like not to be not you know, dissing you for it in any way, shape, or form. Like I don't like Saren because of, you know, my personal preference with playstyle. Doesn't mean Saren's bad. Saren's very good. Same with Revenant. Revenant is very good, but I just don't like the playstyle, so I just don't play it.
The operative has just made
You
their
know what I mean?
discovery.
Best Lavos builds are just worse versions of other frames. Comparison is the killer of joy. So I feel like, you know, if you want to go down that route, you're, you know, it's totally up to you. But, you know, if you enjoy something, just play it. And if you don't enjoy something, then don't play it. Simple as that. You had a glaive ribbon when you started the game and a friend told you to give it to them for free? No, your friend killed them. No, don't kill them. That's a joke. I'm legally not true. Bottom rung, how you doing? Mods, can we shout out bottom rung, please? Rhino is underrated. He's a walking fridge. I mean, Rhino is pretty good. But also kind of a little bit boring, right? Kind of one-dimensional. Doesn't mean that he's bad, right? I'm someone who likes to... I'm not a big fan of one-dimensional frames. So, like, I like frames where I can do multiple different playstyles and all that jazz. Okay, chat, squad, if we can just sort of stay grouped up at least until we get all of the reactants for the squad, that would be greatly appreciated, and then you can feel free to wander around. If you're playing Rhino, you're probably grinding the index. I actually like playing Rhino just as Rhino. Like, great fun. What's this room like? Is this room maybe better? Yeah, let's go back to the other room, please. just so that we can get all our reactant, and then we'll, you know, feel free to wander after that. Let's just make sure everybody gets all their candies, especially since we're doing rad share stuff. A lot of people don't build Rhino for range. I actually do build Rhino for range. I like range Rhino. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
So there are some relics hanging out in that hallway that I just put the waypoint on. So just make sure that you're just doing a little wander over there to grab that. And then once we get all 10, I don't care if you wander off. Just want to make sure that everybody gets their 10 as long as we have life support. I don't care. Especially when we're doing relic grind for a new prime. We always try to make sure that we are doing things at least semi-efficiently. Just a little bit efficiently. What 3 frames need reworks? Banshee, Ivara, and Limbo are the top 3 reworks for me. Okay, we got all 10? I don't have 10, but I assume 10 is sitting in here. No, I think Chroma's actually, believe it or not, Chroma's incredibly strong. People just need to get off their high horse with it. Chroma's one of the highest weapon damage platforms in the game. You just need to, you know how to play Chroma. Which is not to be offensive or anything, just like you do need to know how to play Chroma. Which is just maintaining duration. It's not that hard. What rework would I make for Ivara? Make it so that your roll doesn't, sprinting and invisibility doesn't break you out of invisibility. Is certainly one big quality of life feature. He needs some tweaks. His 4 needs some work, yeah. But I'm thinking like the ones that, in my opinion, need the rework the most is Banshee, Limbo, and Ivara are the 3 that I think need the rework the most. Does that mean that Chroma couldn't use a rework? No, absolutely. Chroma would absolutely love a rework. At least to his 1st and 4th ability would like a rework. But is he the one who needs it the most right now? I don't think so. Limbo's very, very good, but it's more of a usability thing over a, like, power thing. Right? Like, he just needs some quality of life stuff to make him very strong. How long is the old piece? About an hour and a bit. Fly through ships in free roam yet? Oh yeah, I've been playing so much Uriel. Not when I'm streaming, obviously. Limo needs some TLC? Yeah, exactly. He just needs a little bit of TLC. What's my favorite fun, goofy build? My Trinity build. My Trinity build is hilarious because it's 75% damage reduction from Null Stars, 90% damage reduction from Adaptation, 75% damage reduction from Blessing, and then 75% damage redirection from Link. She's just outrageously tanky. Just like dumb tanky. That is my favorite meme build. He's just like, are you gonna die ever? No. People hate you in pubs when you run it? That's fair. Screw them. They don't matter. Call me to gamble harder with 1 and 4 higher highs and lower lows. That could have been neat. Should have been Melee Mesa. No, that's your favorite meme build, V. Although Melee Mesa is very funny. People who are in my mod squad, if you could please check the mod channel on Discord and reply to my earlier thing. Pretty please and thank you.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
If you haven't already replied to it, May, Iron, and Sophia already have. But for other mod squads, if you could please... Yeah, we got the gold! You think your favorite is Shieldgate Inneros? I think that they fixed that already. Okay, Kestrel we already got. What's the other one? Alternox, which is the silver. So we'll just Gambit. I think they did. I think they did. Don't quote me on that, Akio Hero. I'm not 100% certain. Noko's Mushroom Subsume is so fun. Oh, it's outrageously fun. How would I rework Banshee? I would like her to have a completely new 4. Okay, so let's just start in this room here, squad, where I'm at. Get your 10 candies, and then feel free to wander off once we have all 10. Please and thank you. What MR? I'm loser rank 4, and I would be loser rank 5 if I just went and did my mastery challenge. Banshee's 4 is useless. Banshee's 4 is great in lower level missions if you're just wanting to like nuke down a defense mission. But Banshee's 4 could probably use a little bit of love for higher ranks at the very least. Does talking give you points? I think it gives you channel points, yeah. When's GYRE Prime giveaway? Oh, you just asked the $1 million question and just got it pushed back by another 6 hours. Crazy, crazy. Okay. V, do you not have that? Do you not have the Soulframe sword, V? When's the World Peace giveaway? That's a challenge rating impossible. How's Soulframe? I love Soulframe. Welcome on in, Vincent. How you doing today? What's the assumed ability Zaku gives? That is Whisper. Honestly, a wildly powerful ability. Boom. Alright, we got 6 on me. Seems like we had a little wander off for the remainder of these. Ah, here they are.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yes, that's the one that applies a second hit to your weapons. It's incredibly, incredibly powerful. Especially with Blast. It does some really weird things with Blast. Hey, Timed Out, I've been doing well, thanks. How are you doing today? You answered both? Okay. Okay, so V and Rogue. Rogue, I just shot you a DM on Discord. And V, I'm shooting you a DM on Discord, and then that's all of my Soulframe swords given away. Help! Help! I wanted to treat my mods who haven't been able to pick up the Preludes, the Soulframe Founders Pack. So, as a little gift to my mods who haven't been able to pick it up, I gave them all my spare Soulframe Prelude swords. Just try to be a little bit nice to them. No worries, Blurp. You take care. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I'll try that later on, Blex, when, you know, I die next. Popping to say the content on YouTube's been super helpful in getting you back into the flow of Warframe since you took a massive break. Thanks for the pod content. Well, thank you for coming by. Yeah, next time I die, Blex, I'll do my best to try to remember. Everyone got their candies? Good. Good. What mods did you focus on getting from arbitrations? Multi-shot and the status mods, yeah. Galvanized Shot, Galvanized Savvy, and Galvanized Aptitude are the 3 status mods. You got 4 sword codes if you want to give them away. Dova, do you want to shoot me those in a private message on Discord? We'll add those to the giveaway pool for today. Keep one or 2 for yourself, Dova. Keep 1 or 2 for yourself. Just in case one of your friends wants it. I don't want to take all your candies. What a terrible time to start a PC. Oh no. Oh no. Canceled in 2029? No, the GYRE Prime giveaway hasn't happened yet, but it will be happening later. It's called the Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier. Yeah, that's the sword skin that I sent you all. Mods who I private messaged the codes to, you redeem those codes inside of a Warframe to get the cool sword from Soulframe, whatchamacallit. Best way to get platinum? Generally speaking, I would say the best way to get platinum is, if you have the spare endos and credits, is getting high-ranked mods, leveling them up, and like maxing them out and selling them. So we're thinking corrupted mods, we're thinking galvanized mods, we're thinking Archon mods, stuff like that. But that's only if you've got a lot of spare endo, right? So if you don't have a lot of spare endo, then your other best bet would be just farming those mods and then selling them unranked. Very easy. The corrupted mods are relatively fun, relatively fast farming. And you can type ! platinum for my older guide. It still works, but it is older information from 2024. So if you type ! plat, you'll get my video there. Prime junk selling is another excellent way as well. Yep. Whoop. Drift mods? Yeah, drift mods are actually surprisingly good. It's got all the new skins and stuff? I think so, V? Misery. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Where are you going? You're just running around like a psychopath. Here, eat this beam. Who's my prime romance option? Eleanor. Oh, I'm out of energy. Is the new quest long? About an hour and a half. It took me an hour and a half, but I went exploring, I was taking it slow, and so on and so forth. Code sent? Thanks, Nova. You surprised no one actually has any vids on Corvex? No one talks about Corvex? I mean, Corvex has just been out for like 2 years. So, you know, people talked about Corvex 2 years ago. You know what I mean? But you got best friend status with Eleanor? Oh. You mostly play as a summoner? I do love summoner builds. I am minion build person. I love minion builds. Have you got all the new operator weapons? What operator weapons? Thoughts on Soulframe? It's going to be bigger than Warframe in my opinion. I think that if they do the new player onboarding properly in that game, that it has the chance to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. How are Tassie Blueprints available with the update now? Yes, you buy it from Roth inside of the cathedral. Oh yeah, he's definitely underrated. I haven't played in a couple of months, so out of the loop of what they're called. Yeah, the Tower on strikes are, I mean, people are calling them ultimates. Tower on strikes. You know, interchangeable. From what you see in melee combat Soulframe, you think it could do a little more work? Might just be you though. As someone who has been playing almost exclusively with melee, it could use a little bit of work, but we got to remember that it is in pre-alpha. It's not even in alpha yet, so it's gonna take a little bit of time before it's fully finished out. Okay, squad, head to extract. We are out of here. Whoop. You prefer Warframe over Soulframe? No, that's totally fair, right? I love Soulframe. I think that Soulframe has the chance to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. But obviously it's still in pre-alpha, so it still needs a lot of work. But it's really enjoyable so far. Unlocked Seal Path 3 seconds ago. You don't got much good stuff, so you just try corrupted mods? Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to do the corrupted mod farming on Seal Path. You think Soulframe will be the Destiny killer? Nah, Destiny's just gonna keep going until they eventually kill it. Bungie's gonna be the Destiny killer. Is it spoilers to talk about Uriel? If you're talking about the quest, then yes. If you're talking about the story, then yes. If you're talking about the frame, then no. As one plays Soulframe right now, you need to get a code. You can get a code from every once in a while. Dev streams will give you codes. You can also buy the founders packs, which gives you a code right away. And you can also get the code in a few other from like other people who have had the pack. Nice, we got 3 parts from the perm, from the new Prime Access. You think Soulframe and DE as a whole, when excluding Liger, needs to learn how to make men not look like absolute ass? I don't know what you're talking about. You're all about the hot takes today, eh? You're living in hot takeville. Hey, Cool King. Multi-shot mods? Probably wouldn't run 3. Silly question, but Soulframe called Soulframe because it's the next game by DE, or does it have a link to Warframe? Just made by DE.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Bug with Uriel's 1, you can use the alt fire of Cotobasis. Yeah, and you can also reload. That's something I need to make a correction for there. Okay, get up my squad. GG. Drek, what you got? Kuva Sobek. What's this? Through the Fire and Flames, Dragon Force. Okay, Sobek, Deadhead. Why Deadhead? Just so you don't have as much recoil? That would make sense. Toxin, electricity, fire rate. This is actually a really... Ooh, the magazine capacity is kind of a killer, though. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Especially with that much fire rate. That really hurts. I would probably remove this to get some ammo capacity, because this is a really nice... This is actually like a nice Riven. I would probably put some ammo capacity on here. Oh, that's really rough. Yeah, if you're using it on sight, then it would make sense, right? Because you just reload constantly. So, like, that would make sense here. If you got a sight, this is great. If you don't have a sight, this is gonna suck because of the magazine capacity. It's a really nice Riven, but you do need a little bit of love on it. Send your innermost build? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. I just kind of go down the line and take a look at people's stuff. One tap and the mag is dead? Yeah, basically. Ooh, very nice. Love the black and purple. Ooh, that looks good. Ace, what you got? GYRE? Ooh, Ace! I see what you've done here. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. King Side Tech. How you doing? What you got? Ooh, that's also a Gauss. Zaw. Yeah, I don't really know much about Zaws. I'm not gonna lie. This is a weapon type that I am completely ignorant on. It's just a weapon that I've never really enjoyed myself. What you have here looks like the normal build, so You know what I mean? Sorry. Sorry, King. Oh, but very nice looking Lavos. Mecha set, good for Nezha. I find that Nezha just kills everything before the mecha set can actually do its thing. Okay, type exclamation point join to get in for the special sword from the Soulframe Preludes Founders Pack. We've got 3 of those to give away today. Everybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to join. I am just gonna go take a break to take care of my back. Everyone else, sit tight. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner for me, please. See you in a second. I'm back. Type exclamation point join. It is for a Soulframe Founder Sword skin in Warframe. Oh, no wonder. Oh, no. Is this Abaddon? Maybe. You're new and you're awesome. Okay, let's take a look at some more stuff. Sal, what you got? Degath. Ooh. I really like the green. That's very, very well done. As a founder, yeah, as a founder for Soulframe. If you buy the big pack, you get access to the sword and you get a few extra sword skins to give people to give other people for Warframe. Very pretty. I really like that Degath. What about your Uriel? Ooh, you know what? A lot of people have been doing this white with the blue, and I think I might steal that for inspiration. It looks really nice. Starry, what you got? Ooh, very nice, Gar. I think if you could make this blue a little bit brighter, maybe just like a shade or two brighter, just so it stands out a little bit more. Where to look for the codes? It's on your Soulframe account. In your account settings there. Arthal, they already said that they're working on the bosses. Bubonico. Whose Bubonico is this? Starry Z. You redid your Uriel? Don't worry about the sign on. It's something you're working on. No worries. I'll get to it when I get to it. The Mind Palace 001. Please say something in Twitch chat. The Mind Palace 001. Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. The Mind Palace 001. You must say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. And if you don't, then you don't get the giveaway. How do you send your Warframe for show? You show your Warframe, you shoot me a private message in game, and then you go over here. You go here, you go to appearance, and you click link in chat. You joined the giveaway for your own code? That's hilarious. The Mind Palace 001. You must claim your prize. Ah, you're here. You walked away. Congratulations, Mind Palace. I'm going to shoot you a private message on Twitch, okay? So you got to check your Twitch inbox. Soulframe Sword redeem in Warframe. Soulframe Sword skin. Let me just make sure that got sent to you. Yes, it did. Mind Palace, check your Twitch in-game, your Twitch in messages. Your Twitch messages. It'll be in there. And you redeem that code by going to Warframe. You go here. And you click redeem down here. Redeem code, and then you put the code in here. How do I have so many stalker plushes? So for when we're doing the quest to conquer cancer, one of the goals, stretch goals, was stalker bomb my back room. So I've got like 300 plus stalker floofs. Look, one of them's on a swing. Sabaton's great. Just listen to the electrical swing stuff. Oh yeah, electric swing's great. I love electric swing music. Sorry, going back to your Bubonico. Chilling reload. Yeah, you know what? Your build looks good. The only thing I would say is because the Bubonico, a lot of people play it more for the AoE side of things. Savvy doesn't work on AoE. So if you're not using it for the AoE, then this is fine. If you are using it for the AoE, this is not fine. Because it's direct damage, right? So just keep that in mind. If you're using it for the non-AoE side, then you're fine. If you're using it for the AoE side, this does not function on the AoE. It works on direct hits of the AoE, but it does not work on the AoE side of the AoE. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, your build looks fine. Zephyr, what you got? Ooh, Party Zephyr. I think I'd make this pink a little bit better. A little bit brighter, I mean. Ooh, but that looks really good on the Wisp. Good choice for using the Signa there. And also the Jade Ephemera. Very nice. Congo, what you got? You switch between AoE and primary fire? Oh, then you're fine. Yeah. Hi, you had a question. You're running Arcane, Hotshot, Uriel build, and wonder if the Basilisk was a valid weapon to use. Absolutely. How should you build it to maximize? You can take a look at my Basilisk build. It's more status inclined, but at least gets you started. Bass-O-C-Y-S-T. And here is that link for you. And then you can just sort of customize that to get into Blast. How you doing, Valley? Stream What Rewind is a thing now? Yeah. Ooh, I really like this Ash. Why is it looking at the dick? I love that Ash Congo. That looks fantastic. Cold Blade, trying to head into Steel Path with his Eurelian Spore Laser. All right, let's take a peek. Okay, good. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, you should be fine in the Steel Path. Yeah, you should be fine. Adaptation, Merlorina Guardian, and Merlorina gives you enough survivability that you shouldn't have any survivability problems. Just make sure that you're keeping Merlorina up. That's all good there. I probably wouldn't run Vigor, though. I would probably switch this out for something else. Some more strength or some more range would do you well. Maybe some more strength. I would say maybe some more strength there. Otherwise, I think the rest of this build looks fine. You shouldn't have any problems. Super proud of your Ash. It looks good. You should be proud. If you want to send my look in-game, same in-game as my Steam username, yes. As my stream username. Honestly, this looks fine. I would maybe go... Instead of residual, like for your arcane slot here, arcane secondary enervate would do really well on here because it doesn't have the best base critical chance with what loadout you've gone on your build. So you could fuel the crit chance other ways through secondary enervate to take advantage of your good critical damage. And then that would free up a mod slot here for more elements or yeah, probably more elements. Yeah. Okay. Nasake, what you got? Ooh. You know what? I'm usually not like the biggest fan of the red and black, but that looks really nice with that purple cutting through. What you got on your Wiz? Again, the purple cutting through on the red and black with this orange. Ooh, that's really nice. Farming corrupted mods, or it doesn't matter? Nah, it's you don't do it on Steel Path, you do it on normal missions, and it's really fast. You don't really need to have like a special weapon build. Just hit 15,000 endo on Void Surplus. I'll never say no to more endo, even though I've got 1.5 million of it. That also looks good. What about your Citrine? Okay, Augur Stretch, Augur Vitality. I would say also Augur Continuity, because then your Prismatic Gem will also be putting out Corrosive on top of it. So there. Prismatic Companion. I would say also a little bit more range on here would do you well. Probably instead of Augur Accord, Augur Reach for Prismatic Companion. Other than that, I think that the rest of your build here looks really good. I would, you might not need Energize here. I would say you probably don't need Energize here. You could probably go for some more strength. More strength into your Warcry would do you really well. So like Molt Augmented here instead of Energize. You're not going to be having huge energy concerns on her because you're not casting a lot, and Prismatic Gem will feed you a lot, and you got some pretty good duration here. What mission? You go to Demos, Horrend, the capture. Right there. You put Stretch in for the empty spot on your inner rows? Probably. And you don't need to do it on Steel Path. Do it on non-Steel Path. Okay, Blex, let's take a look at your Uriel fashion, and then we're gonna go do some more missions. Where do you farm Juggernauts? Oh gosh, I don't know. Ooh, I like that though. That looks good. Okay, over with you, Blex. Okay, yeah, sigils don't show. Sigils do not show in Look Link, unfortunately. Okay, who wants to join me for a Conjunction Omni Survival Steel Path? Rainy. And again, we are just sending out invites to anyone who is available to. Put your in-game name in the chat if you're wanting to join. And again, we're just throwing out invites. Whoever we get, we get. Dalen. We're just sending out invites here because the chat servers are broken. Whoever gets in, gets in. I'm literally just sending out a ton of invites, and whoever gets in, gets in. All right, we're full up. Who we got? Rogue, Dalen, 8. There we go. If you have GYRE Prime relics, please use them, as we are farming GYRE Prime today. Let's start with 3. And let's swap to a different weapon. Let's go Hema. Is this the Hema build with the new... Yes, it is. Very good. Cleared out the Descendia in Steel Path, but you don't think you can handle Steel Path Conjunction Survival? No, honestly, with a group of people, it's not hard. Especially if you're playing with me, I really don't care if you die. Especially if you're sticking around with a squad, I really don't care if you die. Like, if you go down, who cares? What's the giveaway do you do for the command, by the way? Once, or once is fine for the whole stream. It is, when I say that there is a giveaway going. And you just type ! join when a giveaway is going. There is no giveaway going right now. This is your 6th Cernos Riven in a row? Ooh! I know that pain. You did upgrade from 4 gigabytes to 16 gigabytes of RAM? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, Angel might have to just play Cernos from now on. The game is trying to tell you something. Okay, squad, you know the deal. Let's go hang out, pretend we're friends, get all the candies, and then feel free to wander off once we get all 10 reactant for everybody. And just as a reminder, everyone, thank you all for the follows today. The chat bot was breaking due to so many people following today, so I did have to turn off follower notifications. I apologize, but I do appreciate you all nonetheless.
Focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Hey, Quinn.
Stand by for life support.
Oh, we got a good room right off the bat, squad. Whee! Do I have Uriel already? Yes, and I already have my Uriel video out. You can type !Uriel to see that video. I was sponsored by Digital Extremes and was the sponsored person for that.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I was quite literally the first creator on Earth to have a Uriel video out. Man, projectile speed just always annoys me whenever I'm playing a weapon like this. Landing the headshots is always frustrating. Hey, D2, how you been? Hey, Froggy, how you doing? Mons, shout at that frog. Shout so hard at that frog. You got a ribbon for the what is it called? Would you ever get a Warframe or Soulframe tattoo? It's already in plans, yeah. AX52, yeah, that's the one. I always forget what its actual proper name is, you know what I mean? Whoops, whoops, bouncing into walls because I'm looking at chat.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, this thing's so silly. Hey, Strike, how you doing? You already have a Vincubus rifle ribbon. Nice. I can't aim. Shh, we're not. Froggy, no spoilers. Froggy. Froggy. No spoilers. No spoilers. Shake my head, shake my head. It's okay. No, we're trying to keep it as story spoiler free as possible. Especially during the first week of a new quest, we always try to keep things a little bit on the down low so that people have the weekend to go do the quest, and then we'll be less story spoiler concerns next week. Yeah, Uriel's crazy. 100 Adrenaline, Gloom, and Life Strike, Healing Return, Kulubo. What frame? What weapon would you use? Literally anything, if you're going that route. Is saying it's fun as spoiler? No. Is the giveaway still happening? There's lots of giveaways happening. In fact, type !join for another Soulframe Founders Sword Skin for Warframes. This is a code that you redeem in Warframe that gives you a Soulframe Founders looking sword. Type !join in the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat, it's not working. I tried to get the bot fixed, it doesn't like me. Anybody can join and can win, even on your first message, so if you've been lurking, just do that. But the condition is that I gotta run a quick ad break. So y'all know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. 15 more runs. Uku void farming for relics. Ooh. How's it been going?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
What's the giveaway for? It is for the Soulframe Founder's sword skin for inside of Warframe.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Whoa, that was very loud. Candy Loves Uwu. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Very, very kind of you to use your Prime here. Will the giveaway be both on Twitch or YouTube? It is not working on YouTube, Mr. W. It's only going to be on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube's API does not like chat bots very much. They need to work on that. So, unfortunately, I tried to make it work today. I am terribly sorry. The giveaway is going to be only on Twitch.
Extraction is ready.
I did my best. I spent 3 hours yesterday trying to figure it out, and it just was not functioning at all. 2 Vidaria parts. All right. Well, what you can do, Mr. W, is you can just pop onto Twitch, type !join, and then go back to YouTube. And then if you win, pop back to Twitch. Well, I didn't respond to it, so I'm gonna assume no. Let me put it this way. If you gotta ask, is this a spoiler? Asking if something is a spoiler is in itself a spoiler. It's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. We are doing no spoilers for the story. Please and thank you. If you're not sure if it's a spoiler, you should just assume it is. Exactly what Strike said. No, we just try to keep story spoilers completely as minimal as possible so that people will have a chance, especially since it's the first week, people have a chance to do it. Spoilers say Warframe is the best game? How dare you, Doom? I mean, you're speaking the truth, so it's fair. I'll give you that one. Hey, do you think Uriel needs a nerf? No, actually I don't, because of the time that it takes to charge Brimstone. I don't think it needs a nerf at all. It's actually quite balanced. At least in my books, he's quite balanced. Oh, thanks very much for the hype train, y'all. Ooh, it's a treasure hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want in for hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes, help support the community and all that jazz. Twitch subs, gifted subs, Amazon Prime subs, biddies, sound alerts, all that jazz. Both have some really interesting stories to tell. Oh yeah. Make sure you're using the Kim system. Actually, I forgot to do the Kim system yesterday. Been watching NDD20 do a lore-focused playthrough, and people who don't get that even asking about a spoiler is spoiling for anyone who's new and refuses to admit that's true too. Yep. Yep. Tower 1 strikes need 4K kills to charge. Yeah, but you also can pick up the little the focus school orbs, and it gives you like 25%. Just picking up those things give you 25% towards your tower on strike. But they don't seem to be spawning. It was spawning before. I don't think it's once every 5 minutes. I think it's like once every minute and a half. The Mighty Snoo! The Mighty Snoo, you need to say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. You need a focus lens? I got focus lenses on. I thought so. The Mighty Snoo. Congratulations, Mighty Snoo. Let me add 2. Mighty Snoo, I'm going to shoot you a private message on Twitch. All right. So your code is going to be Soulframe Sword Code Redeem in Warframe for cool skin. Just make sure that PM went to you, the Mighty Snoo. It did. Check your Twitch private messages, Mighty Snoo, for the code. The relic drop still feels skewed? Don't think so. You can always, Brandon Ferguson, you can actually look up the Warframe drop tables. How do you join the giveaway? You just wait till I say that there's a giveaway happening and you type !join. There is no giveaway currently active. It just finished. Anybody want in for the hype train? Get yourself a cool little emote. All that jazz. Anyone got those sweet, delicious Bezo bucks? Bezo bucks. They're my favorite. Well, don't you worry, Wade. There'll be a lot more giveaways going on today. We got some more personal plat. We got GYRE Prime Access. Both of those being courtesy of Digital Extremes. As well as we are giving away some of these skins from our Soulframe Founders codes. The last 2 codes were kindly donated to the community giveaway pool by Dolbalat, and we'll have some from Dalen as well later on. Okay, the new Hema augment's pretty silly. How long is stream? I usually stream until about 7 p.m. Eastern. We're currently at about 4 p.m. Eastern, so about another 3 hours. Maybe we'll go. Tea cake. Tea cake. The Burb Soulframe event? I haven't even seen that yet.
Protect you. Fighters will soon attack.
Thank you very much, Tea Cake, for the biddies. I appreciate you.
Fighters incoming.
Wait, the giveaways will still be happening? Yeah, we're gonna be doing giveaways all day. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing giveaways all day today. Tea Cake, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. But you're about to clock in for work? Yeah, no worries, Brendan. Did you know that you need to use Roar for Roar's damage buff to be active? Who'd have thunk?
This place holds many more secrets.
Labosh. We'll take a Labosh. Oh. Hi, first time here. Hi, Virus. Welcome in. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ace. That's incredibly generous of you. Twice in one day. Thank you. Who do you cast for Citrine? I forget who we said first. Okay, I don't have my beam up. Oh, it worked. Master Simo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Honey Nums, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. What amp am I using? Just a 777, I'm lazy. Mr. Kinjit, there is no giveaway happening right now, but we are doing a bunch of giveaways throughout the day, so just sit tight and listen out for when I start saying there's a giveaway happening. Is it just me or does Saren have weird movement? What gun is this? This is the Hema. I'm really bad at aiming projectile weapons. I need to get better at it. But also this Hema just is wild. How's giveaway work? You wait until I start saying there's a giveaway. And then you type in Twitch chat, !join. There is no giveaway currently active. Unfortunately, the giveaway bot does not work on YouTube. So, unfortunately, you gotta pop over to Twitch to get in for the giveaway. Gonna have to lurk? No worries. Some Java assignments before finals. Hope you get your Calben Prime build. Yes, I will be going through a bunch of PMs as we go throughout the day. In between missions. Yo, Dave, how you been? Oh, exactly. Dang, you don't have Twitch? Sounds like it's a good time to get Twitch then. Hey, Mecca, how you doing? Yo, Weeb. What you up to today? Ah! Bad people, where are you, bad people? You have an interview in 38 minutes? I believe in you. You got this. You're a champion. You crush these. You win these. You know what's funny? Everyone calls you beef except one person's ever called you filet. That's hilarious. I mean, beef makes sense, but for me, I always think of complexity beef. Any old school Dota watchers out there? Kind of feel like I want extra reload speed on this thing. 80 million? Sheesh. Gotta love that multi-gun co and roar and all of the buffs from Saren. Not Warframe related, but you're really enjoying the Lego Fortnite update. You're a huge Lego Ninjago fan, and they finally added them to the game. Oh, cool. If anybody else wants in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. You got another, few seconds to join in if you want to. No pressure, of course. Just me shilling. Something standard around here. You took a nap? Did you miss the giveaway? Yeah, but we got more giveaways going throughout the day. You know the deal. Thank you very much, Little Rascal Roscoe, for saying thank you. I super appreciate you. You're trying to get more universal fallouts for your Wisp, been slow but steady. Yeah, the nice thing is that you are allowed to, you're able to, Little Roscoe, thank you very much for the biddies, appreciate you. Thank you everybody for the hype train, thank you Little Roscoe for the bits, Honey Nums for the bits, Master Slammo for the prime, Ace for the gifted, Tea Cake for the sound alerts and biddies, and Candy Love for the,
X100
for the prime, and Girafficorn, thank you very much for the cheer. Appreciate you. And Honey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you very much. 25 nuggets.
Void signatures, but outside the corral.
So glad you get Arcane follow from Lloyd now. Yeah, that was a really, really important thing that they did that. I'm very happy that they did that. Where are all these nice people giving you gifts? I know, Mom. Hi, Mom. Where are you? Pew, 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 pew. Not sure 79 with Harrow's helmet is wild. I did that, but I did put Harrow 79's helmet onto Harrow. Oh, just as a heads up, everybody, for tomorrow, it is going to be a shorter stream for tomorrow. I have a friend's Christmas party to go to, so just keep that in mind. I apologize. What's my favorite primary, secondary melee? Strun Prime and its Incarnate, Sigarus Prime and its Incarnate, and the Okina Prime and its Incarnate are my favorites. Apollo, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Super appreciate you. What you be building for Uriel? Let me show you. This is how I play Uriel. 3 different builds on my video sponsored by Digital Extremes, which you can check out right there for you. Okay, I gotta make a bug report. Because I think the focus orbs are supposed to continuously spawn even if you've maxed out for the day. And they are not spawning at the moment. I don't know if that's a known bug. You've got the Strun Primates Incarnate. Any advice? Type exclamation point Strun. You can see my build for it. Yeah, they're just not spawning at all in the mission, so it seems like there's the hotfix last night broke something. If you get a chance to, can you play Corvex? As long as you don't have blinding lights, I don't mind. My Lavos vid? I don't know if I can actually. It's a long message. Would I try any Mimi Saren builds? I mean, I'm playing a health tank weapon platform Saren. I feel like this is already kind of Mimi. For the new rifle, it will be out on my YouTube channel in T-minus 61 minutes. But you love your Mega Laser Corvex? I like my eyeballs more than I like your Mega Laser Corvex. I'm sorry. I do like my eyeballs. Secondary rated good on Nyx? Yeah, I think that's probably the best use case for it. Nyx is, I think, definitely the best use case for it. Because she gets bonus critical chance for radiation anyway, and she spreads a lot of radiation naturally through her abilities. To me, it's the most obvious use case for it. Because you can just use it on any frame, right? Or you can use any weapon with it. You don't need to care. You don't need to, like, spec out the weapon for it at all. You can just throw it on any weapon. Here comes the sun. Oh, please, no. I need my eyes. They're useful. Also, Oberon, if you want to do a weapon and platform Oberon, of course. Weapon platform Corvex, of course, as well. $100 million! Whee! Hema! 10 Tetra good? I like it. It's fun. Okay, head to extract after we kill this Malice guy here. We're out of here, squad. Beef is the only thing that matters, is as long as you are happy with it, then yes, it's good. That's the only thing that ever matters. As long as you're enjoying it, you like it, then it's good.
Came here in search of treasure.
Hey, Karst, how you doing?
Only found oblivion.
Start to build Warframe, in my opinion. I mean, I personally like Excalibur, but I think the most popular choice is Volt. But I like Excalibur. But at the end of the day, choose whatever one you want to, because you can farm the other ones fairly easily. So, like, if you choose Volt, don't worry, you can farm the other ones a little bit further on. How can we enter the giveaway? Just listen to when I say that there's a giveaway going. That easy. Just that easy.
These manifestations must not be allowed to fall on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alrighty. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away 75 personal platinum. Everybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join even on your first message to get in for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. And personal platinum will take a few days to get to you, just as a heads up. Well, and by a few days, I think a few weeks in this case. But type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. I do have to run a quick ad break here, as we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but otherwise, so take a second. Yeah, my squad. Hi, Haley. Bye, Haley. Enjoy your ad break.
All you have to do is tell me what you want.
All frames are good? Yeah, exactly. All frames are good. There's no bad frame in the game. Only frames that you don't appreciate playing, which is totally fair. Do I like Lavos Prime? I love Lavos Prime. I prefer Lavos Prime over Gauss, personally. I'm not much fan of Gauss, but that's not for any particular reason. One by one. Join my contents. Thank you so much for posting stuff. Helps you learn. More than happy to. Welcome on in. Yeah, the public servers are having a little bit of problem here. He's a double frame so bad. True. True and real. True and real. Your spin is not being nice today by giving an infinity charm to you. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I have an MR up? Yeah, I've just been lazy. I'll get it done when I get it done. Do you think blue shards are going to be more viable with primary bulwark arcane buffs? I think that they are more viable because of that, yes. Obviously depends on your build and your frame and all that jazz. Valhalla, let's take a look at your Uriel. Ooh, I like that. I like that Valhalla. Looks really nice. I like. What do we got here? Uriel. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I would brighten up this purple just a shade, though. Just like one shade. A little bit brighter. FHWIB. I think that's the same Uriel. Is that the same Uriel? It's all the same Uriel. You sent Uriel 3 times. Upgrades for amp make making drifters more fun than some frames. It's so true. The amp buff is really fun. Ooh, cool GYRE too. Very nice. Wanderer, away with you. Aerithal. A frame for judging? You just use my in-game name right there, and you just send it over. Just drop 7 Omni on Uriel? Okay, I haven't dropped 7 Omni on Uriel. I think I dropped like 4. Ooh, really, really pretty Wisp. I like that. Although I think you need to go in and change this color so it matches the pink. The color on the cape is not matching this color. But that also might just be a look link glitch. And if that's a look link glitch, then ignore that. But I think if you made that sort of brown color here match this pink, it would look really, really nice. But that also, look link does sometimes is a little bit messed up. So it could just be that. Because it's black and red, yeah, I mean, also look like botches stuff all the time, so, you know, it's kind of one of those things. Neo Relic is on your honest, I believe. Corrupted mod from whatever place it is. If you, Red Wolf, you just need to watch this video for, like, the first part. Inside that video there that I just linked, that I summoned from the bot, you'll see, how to do corrupted mod farming. Red Wolf. The Cyanodon in Never Colors for proto skins? Yeah, it's a known bug in look like. It always gets messed up. You think your favorite thing from the update was Drifter and Operator looks? Yeah, they look so much better. I'm a good YouTuber? I don't know about that. I'm just a guy. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just hanging. I'm just a dude with a beard playing games. I'm nothing special. Finally closed my window. It's like -7 outside. Classic Canadian moment. Ravioli, what you got here? Adversarius. Whoops. Oh. Okay, I just deleted it. Sorry, Grand Girl. I didn't mean to delete that. That was my bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was me clicking on somebody's name, and then I accidentally deleted your message. Adversarius, can you please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on? Can AMP still proc influence? That was a bug that did get fixed. So I'm assuming not. You want to share your fashion for the interview, but you missed where you said your username's at? Just like this. Adversarius 1 on PC. Thank you so much. As usual with giveaways like this, it's going to take a little while for it to get to you because it's from Digital Extremes. They they do all the giveaways at once, so it'll take a few days to get to you. But I have taken your name down, and I will submit the winners to DE later on. Ravioli, what you got? Caliban Prime. Best advice for starting Steel Path? Do arbitrations. Yep. Do arbitrations. All right, let's take a peek here. You need range on here. If you're using Razor Mortar, you want to have range. A, because it groups more enemies, it generates more energy for you, so you don't need Energy Nexus. This is a dead mod on here. Switch this out for Stretch or Archon Stretch. Also, because Razor Gyre, your Orthalists will activate Archon Stretch for the extra energy. So, switch this out for Archon Stretch, get yourself some range, and then you're all good. That's the only thing I would say. Or just regular Stretch. You shouldn't need energy. If you're having energy, you don't have enough range. If you're having energy problems, you don't have enough range, Razor Gyre is your energy regenerator. You do not need energy. Or you do not need Energy Nexus here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks great. And, like, max out your mods, but, like, you know, do that when you can. Ooh, very nice. Very pretty. I think I would tone back either the silver or the gold. Right? You're losing the details of the silver and gold into each other because they're both so bright. So I would make this maybe more coppery or more bronzy, or make the silver like just a little bit darker silver, more iron color. How many Gyre Prime accesses am I giving away? Just a single one. Can I check your Drifter in Discord? Not at the moment. Vergalas Prime. Yep. Nothing to say other than, yeah, nothing to say. That looks good to me. And for your Nautilus, perfect. Yep, good job, Hybrid. How do you join the giveaway for my heart? We just cuddle at TinoCon this year, Tinos. I hope you're coming this year. Mods, shout at that beard. Ooh, very nice, Wrathful. Looks good. Grind out Arcane Hotshot for your Uriel build soon. You don't want to buy one since they're so expensive? Yeah, they're very expensive. Pinky Promise? Just for you. Just for you, Dinos. Do we need to give you two some space? No, it's okay. We'll have lots of space at TinoCon. Can you join a giveaway for my mouth trumpet talent? No, sadly. Ooh, Meme King. That's really pretty. I like that. How do you join for the Gyre Prime? You just wait until I say that Gyre Prime's giveaway is happening. And then you type exclamation point join. Okay, Future Rabbit. You have sent 77 different things. So, congratulations, you're getting sped run. You have sent so many things here. So you're getting sped run. Archon Vitality instead. Because you're running Elemental Sandstorm. You can throw heat onto your weapon and then make it work. Dual Viscous. Gas. Maybe some range. Or some critical chance and critical damage. You got critical chance here, throw on a galvanized steel here. Innermost Prime appearance. Not a big fan of the red on there. The rest of this looks good. Bunch of minions, Oberon Prime. Not a big fan of the red on the cape. I would tone that back a little bit. Jade. Very pretty. I love green on Jade. Green looks fantastic on Jade. Makes sense. Jade light, all that jazz. No, sizzles don't show. Ooh, very nice. You send so many things, you get sped run. Ooh, I also like that. Very nice. What about this one? Same thing. Next. Ooh, I would probably tone this blue back just like a shade. Jade. Not certain about that Cyan on. The rest of this looks great. Screw it up. Darken the cape color a little bit so it matches. But that also could just be look link. I would darken one of these colors on here. Choose one of them so you get some more contrast. Where are we at? Valkyr. Same point. Darken one of these colors so you get a little bit more contrast. Whatever the darker color is, darken it down just a little bit more. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. Very nice. Good choice with the ephemera there. Brighten up this color in here so you get more contrast. Contrast is fantastic. Don't have the Zarman? No, I don't have them yet. I've been working on them. Looks good. Again, I would probably bring up this white just like a shade or two. Make it a little bit brighter. What is this? Ooh, Pody. I like that. I like that. Labosh. Yes. Yes. And maybe darken this reddy pink a bit more so there's a little bit more contrast in there. Contrast is like the big thing that I really look at on stuff. Jade. No. Glory. Galvanized multi-shot probably instead of amalgam, but if you like the dodge speed, then I get it. Prime target cracker. And instead of running double heat, I would throw on the magnetic might on here, giving you a little more critical damage. Also, you might want to swap off of Cascade of Flare into secondary Enervate if you don't have great crit chance on it. Okay, you're done. Away with you. Lilith. We saw that. Arrows. Yes, yeah. You probably don't need this. This is going to be giving you enough energy. You probably don't need this. I would probably say instead go flow, boost up your energy, and then Hunter Adrenaline will work well into that. Persistence gives you just insane amounts of survivability, so that's fantastic. I really think that they need to walk back on the magnetic statuses affecting the magnetic statuses. This is, they really nerfed this thing to the ground. I think the nullifier bubbles is more than enough for a balancing factor. I think they need to walk that one back. Otherwise, the rest of this looks fine. Maybe not Arcane Grace. You could go for something better for health regeneration, and you can also just go into Snowstorm for Sandstorm for regeneration. So you probably don't need this here. But if you like having the extra health regeneration, I do understand. Rogue. We need operator links with the rework. That's what I said. That's what I said. Ooh. Okay, I would on this cloth, I would maybe make that color a little bit brighter. Although I do really like this sort of silvery monochrome look on Roth. It looks really nice. King, what you got? Or Kig? Oh, that Saren's real nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good. What about your Mirage? Oh, yeah, that looks good, too. Ooh, Kig, you got good fashion, friend. Okay, Red Top Gamer, what you got? Any recommendations for Focus Farm? ESO is actually a surprisingly good one. Hey, FC, how you doing? Vanta Black, yeah, I think that was a bug. I don't think that's a planned thing, and I don't think that's going to be staying. Oh, yes, monochrome on Uriel Red Top. Very nice. I really like that, actually. Good choice with the a new ephemera from the Varuna Deluxe. Revenant Prime. I would say... No, actually, you know what? I was going to say that there's something here, but I think this looked really good. No, I like this. I was going to say, like, maybe another color in here, but you got the black to break it up a little bit, so that's nice. Spike, Uriel. Very good. A+. Looks really, really nice. Although, no. I was gonna say maybe darken this down a bit more, but actually, I take that back. I wonder, what you got? Doherty, Jungulus Barbs, Sundering Strike, Weeping Wounds will do you better. Replace Sundering Strike with Weeping Wounds. or this with Weeping Wounds. One of these two. Or this one. This one, actually. If you want to go full into the Doherty, remove this and replace it with Weeping Wounds. You'll get a lot more critical damage. And I would say maybe... Well, you only use Wrathful Advance. Do I have a creator profile picture? I assume you mean glyph? No, I do not. Weeping Wounds on here. Weeping Wounds will increase your status chance, which will increase the likelihood of your puncture, because it's based off of puncture status chance, and then will thus give you a lot more critical damage. Replace this with Weeping Wounds. The rest of those are fine if you like them. Nice fashion, though, Wonder. Very good job. Mod config on your Kulovo. Why Flow? Do you just not have the primed one? Totally get it if that's the case. You're running Gloom on here. I wouldn't run this high range with Gloom. I would not run this high range. You're gonna end up hindering yourself. I would remove Augur Reach and maybe Cunning Drift. I would only run Stretch. I wouldn't go this hard. You're gonna end up limiting yourself if you go this high range, right? Because you want to be taking damage. Also, don't forget that your own Overguard. Oh, you got rid of your Overguard. Huh, that's funny. I appreciate you. Maybe throw on a roll on here. Rolling Guard, just for a little bit of emergency survivability. Okay. Hey, winner, how you doing? Work done? Work. How am I? I'm very good. How's Old Piece? Incredible. I'm absolutely loving the hell out of Old Piece, actually. Don't you just love potentially getting the plague? No. I don't like the plague. The plague is bad. It's bad for your health. Little known fact. Plague is bad for health. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Alrighty, so we're gonna give away another one of the Soulframe Founder Sword skins for inside of Warframe. So type !join for that. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. I apologize. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway for the Soulframe Founder's Sword skin in Warframe. Do you have to have Soulframe? No, it is purely just inside of Warframe. We've got some spares from the community that we're giving away. So as you're joining the giveaway, we're just going to a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. And you'll want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. I'm back. How's everyone doing? What you up to? Did you miss the Great Prime Access? Not yet. Unfortunately, the giveaways are only working on Twitch. I tried to make it work on YouTube. Sadly, the gods of YouTube said no. Okay, who wants to join me for an Omni survival mission? We're hunting for GYRE relics. Who wants to join? Voyage. Zombie. You seem to be offline. Drek. 11. You got it. Nasuke. Wander. I'm just sending invites, whoever gets them, because the chat servers are having problems. So whoever gets in, gets in. There we go. Nan Dreedan. Nan Dreedan. You. Nan Dreedan. You won a Soulframe Founder Sword Skin for your weapon. But you need to say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Voyage Zombie. Appears to be offline. Nandridan. Yay! Okay, Nandridan, you need to check your Twitch inbox. Your Twitch private messages, okay? Nandridan. I almost hit the ban button, sorry. Soulframe. Founder's Sword to use in Warframe. Skin. Just make sure that PM went to you. It did. Check your Twitch private messages. And thank you to Dovalat for those giveaways. I appreciate you. What band does this Sabaton? I'm just throwing invites to everybody and anybody right now. Since the chat servers are breaking right now, we're just seeing who can get in here. I apologize. Orb. Valis. Seems to be offline. That appears to be offline too. This one. No player found online. Doomslayer. Would it be worth to save Platt to change your in-game name? Also, thank you for the gift sub a few hours ago. Wouldn't have to. Join if you got a spot. Yeah, I'm just shooting invites to everybody. The chat servers seem to be having some problems right now. See if we can get Voyage in. There we go. Okay, if you have any GYRE Prime relics, please run them. We are hunting for GYRE Prime right now. So if you have GYRE Prime relics, please run them. Yeah, we usually just because we got a lot of new people here, just as a heads up, we usually like will bring people in and have people on deck so that you get like a saved spot. Today, unfortunately, because the chat servers are a little bit busted, and that's the invite servers, we're kind of having to just bring whoever we can get invited in. So I apologize to everybody. This isn't the normal way that we do things because I try to make sure that everybody can come play with Streamer Man. Unfortunately, we're having some problems here. Burning Vikings. Your thoughts on the new health tank Arcane on Chroma? Incredible, I think, on Chroma. Absolutely. Chroma is certainly one of the frames that's eating well after this patch with the Arcanes. Arcane Bulwark for the primary is also incredible on him.
Their focus impressive.
Getting stuck on terrain, classic Zenosfire moment. And thank you very much for that super fun chat there, Burning. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think on Chroma, it's certainly one of those.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
What mod should you use get from Arbitration Honors? I would say probably the multi-shot mods and the the multi-shot mods and the status chance and status damage mods
Only corrupted enemies
would be what I would probably say
all manner of Orokin technology may
as your priority, personally. This is a fine room for us to hang out in. I do ask that we stick together until we get all of our relics for the squad, but once we get, or all of our reactant for the squad, once we get all of our reactant, then it's fine, you can go wander off if you feel like it. But just wait for us all to get all 10 reactant, then feel free to wander off if you feel like it.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Also, if anybody needs a clan, if you send me a private message in game that says clan invite, please, you're more than welcome to come join our clan. It's nothing special. It's just literally there for people to grab blueprints and stuff. But if you're a new player and you need the blueprints from a clan dojo, you're more than welcome to come join my clan and pick those up. And then you can take off and leave if you want to. It really does not matter to me. See the updated chroma build? I haven't updated the chroma build yet, Burning. I've been too busy doing all this stuff. But it's pretty much going to be the exact same build, just with the arcane on it instead. You're practically a teen Tenno now. You're no longer a baby. Congratulations. Baby Tenno is a mindset. It's not a condition. I do have to keep an eye on the time here to get the Vincubus build launched. Oh, they're spawning now. Okay, they were just bugged out last mission. All right, they're spawning now. There we go. Man, I love this new Hema augment. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait a second, that's not where I was trying to go. Yeah, Virus, I would highly recommend joining Discord, and you're more than welcome to come join our Discord community, because our Discord community is very happy to help out with stuff. So especially as new Tenno, if you ever need a hand, you're more than welcome to check out our Discord, because our community is very helpful and very happy to help people. Photon Overcharge, Galaxian, so fun with the new primary and Cane. Yeah, it's really crazy on the Galaxian. Is the new augment from Nightwave? Yes, it's rank 25 on the Nightwave. His 4 is insane. Uriel's, I mean, his 4 is really, really good, but just Uriel in general is very good. Discord can be run in a browser as well if you don't want to download it. Oh, that's good. Good tip there. Be cool. Thank you. We love helping the new people. Okay, so I picked up one at 2 minutes, and I just picked up one at 3:30. So the orbs are about a minute and a half between each other. For those who were wondering about orb spawn time, it's not once every 5 minutes. It seems to be about once every minute and a bit.
Are scanning for targets.
Yeah, the Galaxian with that new augment is actually really incredibly strong. That new primary overload, whatever the heck it is. Because I run my Galaxian with corrosive blast. So it's actually an incredibly powerful there. Because then you get all 4 of the base elements, and then you get blast, and then you get corrosive. Yo, Skittles, welcome back. Always happy to see you, and always happy to see the Flat Friday. How do you get the ult charge? You can't figure it out. Burning, if you watch my video on YouTube, I go over explaining everything. You can type !Uriel for that. Suffer, okay. How's my hemo full auto? If you go in here, you go into options, you type in hold. It's in the accessibility options. Wait, hold on, that's not right. You go in here, hold to fire manual trigger weapons continuously. Right there. That setting does it for you. Oh, you mean the void weapon. Oh, sorry. Getting kills, some of the mods will increase the starting point and picking up the focus orbs in mission. Best damage types for Lavos Prime, Viral Corrosive normally? Honestly, it's kind of, because it's Lavos, you can kind of just do whatever you want, right? Like, you don't have a, you've missed the GYRE Prime Access giveaway? Nope, we haven't done it yet. It's so slow to charge. You got to make sure that you're picking up those orbs. Those orbs increase the charge, give you like 20%. Do you have a Glaxian build? Yeah, type exclamation point Glaxian. Can you get GYRE Prime relics from relic packs? Yes, you can. That's how I got all my GYRE Prime relics. Come on. Thank you. Excuse you, misery. Goodbye. When a Corvex and a Saren meet in a hallway, everything dies. Kind of want to spend some Umbral Forma on Oberon now that he's usable. Persistence seems good on him. Oh, Persistence is very good on him, yeah. Anyone else? No, it's a known bug right now, Mr. Noir. The chat servers have been having problems ever since the patch came out. I assume that it's probably just the chat servers are being hugged to death by so many people trying to, like, playing Warframe right now. It's close to the highest concurrent player count in the history of the game. The game is really getting a lot of love right now by so many people. Yo, Horace, how you doing? Okay, so now they seem to be not spawning anymore. The focus orbs. After 2, they're just not spawning. So they're... Oh, wait, I lied. Okay. So the last one was at 3 minutes 30. So it seems to be a little bit random of when those focus orbs spawn. A little bit rando. But then you just look down the hallway and you go BAM! And then it's like, whee! I think all these enemies are already dead, though. BAM! The door closed. No. But why is it so popular? Oh, it's the new Wisp skin? No, it's so popular because it's actually a really good patch. Still chance for GYRE? Yep. Focus orbs being weird seems to be one of the common things. Get it sometimes in Parita. Yeah, in Parita it seems a little bit weird, especially. I don't know what's going on with that, if that's like a common problem or if it's like just a me problem, but it seems to be a little bit odd. Oh yeah, no, it's you get a lot of buffs in the game now. You get a lot of buffs. Good room on Waypoint? Yeah, let's go there then. Make Persistence redundant? It depends on what kind of build you're wanting to play with him, right? If you don't want to use Universal Fallout, then Persistence is very good on him. Not like super necessary, but obviously, you know, multiple sources of damage reduction and survivability is never a bad thing. Oh, and then this one spawned at 8:30, so it seems a little bit random on their spawn rates. Because I picked that one up at 7, so that was about a minute and a half. Okay, squad, if you aren't in this room yet, make your way over here. This is just a nice room to hang out in. Persistence on Chroma? Haven't tried it out yet. I haven't got all the arcanes maxed out. I'll be working on that probably tomorrow. And as a reminder, tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream as I have a Christmas party to go to. You started playing just in time? Yeah, no, the game's in a really, really nice spot right now. The game's in a really, really nice spot. I'm very happy with the game, and I'm also very happy to see so many new people checking out the game. Right? We've had like Zatanna, or what's her name? The Destiny 2 streamer. Frig. I forget her name now. I used to watch her all the time when I was playing Destiny. Zaval, yeah, Zavaler, yeah, Zavaler. Zavaler, and we've had the Whoops, who is a Final Fantasy streamer / variety streamer, checking out as well. So we've been getting a lot of like, and then obviously Cross and Shen and Iron Mouse was playing last week, or yesterday. Oops. I do not have the thing charged, Blex. I'm sorry, I cannot test it. Thank you. Flats? I don't know who Flats is, but we have been getting a lot more people checking out Warframe. Had never seen my face before, but you're looking handsome. Thanks. When did I first play Warframe? 2018? I think. Overwatch streamer, Emog, Flats. That's awesome. I'm glad that we're getting so many new cool people checking out the game. Yay, another gyre part. Flats is big in the hero shooters. Oh, cool. Cool. Didn't know that. More people checking out Warframe is more good. A high tide raises all ships, as they say. That's kind of a great opinion to have, as if you're ever wanting to be a creator. High tide raises all ships. Okay, we got that part. We don't have these parts here, so we'll start here. Hey, Taki Genji. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. How do you join the giveaway? When I start saying there's a giveaway going on, you just type !join, and that's how you join the giveaway. But there's no giveaway happening right now. Come back! Man, these new, the operator, the mods that you can put onto your, whatchamacallit, is just so good. Warframe's getting the love it deserves. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where Warframe has been doing a very good job lately at just sort of taking care of the community. I mean, they've always been good at taking care of the community, what am I saying? But they've just done a very good job, especially with marketing and getting sort of, you know, some people are checking it out. A lot of Warframe people are really enjoying the game right now. It feels very good to play Warframe. And it feels very, like, you know, a lot of people are coming to check it out because it's a good, you know, it's in a really good spot. Riaz, with the server issues that we're having, the chat server issues, we're not doing reserve spots. It's first come, first serve today. Unfortunately. Just because there's not any logical reason. How do you add? You just look up my name. Okay, type ! join for the last of our 75 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Anybody's welcome to join. Just type ! join on Twitch. In the Twitch chat, type ! join. Anybody is welcome to join. This is for 75 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. We do have to run a quick ad break while you're joining that though, so you know, we gotta run ads so that new people don't get purple ads. Sit tight, see you in a second. They also get more money for bug fixes. I mean, DE's just done a very good job. Like, you know, I'm biased, I'll admit it. I know I'm biased. I know I have a massive bias. I have staked my whole entire life on this company and this game, right? This is my full-time job. But I think that they've done a very good job, especially lately. They've been listening to the community. They've been listening to feedback. I mean, not that they haven't ever listened to feedback in the past, but they've just been doing an especially good job lately. I think, like, you know, the game's in a good spot. The community's in a good spot. The streaming community's in a really good spot right now. Like, just in general, the streaming community is fantastic. No, Welsh, if you win the giveaway for the platinum, you, I will grab your in-game name and the platform that you play on, and then DE will send you your platinum later on. These are courtesy of Digital Extremes themselves. They are very generous, giving extra stuff for us streamers to give away to kind community people like you. Except for you, you know who you are and you know what you did. Twitch giveaways seem very confusing. Yeah, it's every streamer does it a little bit different, Welsh. Everyone does it a little bit different. I just do it this way. This is the way that I enjoy doing it, so that's why I do it. Simple as that. Like Salmonator, good friend of the stream, Sam. He does giveaways one way. Flynn does giveaways another way. Mika, another good friend of the stream, does giveaways a different way. Haley, who was here earlier, does giveaways another way. So it is a little bit confusing. We don't really, you know, because it's not an official way to do giveaways, just however we feel like running it. We all do it a little bit differently, so it does get a little bit confusing. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord, you are more than welcome to. There's the link for you all there. Just make sure you read the rules, be polite to each other, you know, all that jazz. Is this the Xenos Prime access? No, you only get that if you come to TennoCon. You haven't and will never spend a penny on this game. It's a goal. That's a fair goal. I personally think that you should, you know, support the devs if you're able to, and you're able, you know, if you're financially able to. But it's really nice that we have the option to have a complete free-to-play experience here. I kind of wish the Zenosfire beam was had a longer duration. I think the Zenosfire beam could use a little bit more duration because it's such a sort of directional thing. So if you point in the wrong direction, like the other ones kind of have some AoE aspect to them, Zenosfire doesn't. I think they could use a little bit there. So Minecraft trying to maximize your iron efficiency? Heck yeah. Hey, another part. GYRE. Okay, what part do we need for GYRE still? I think it's just the blueprint now. Nice. Let's hope. Zenosfire has the aura though? Yeah, the Zenosfire does have the aura, but what I'm saying is like it would be nice if it was a little bit longer duration. Like maybe just a second, not crazy.
They are draining your life.
Just a little bit.
Fast. Eliminate them completely.
Melt. Just a little bit. I don't think we need like crazy. Just like to make it so that you can aim it a little bit better, right? What are those blue things you're doing? You mean the books around me there? That's part of the new Zenosfire Ultimate that came out with whatchamacallit? Riaz! Congratulations, you won 75 personal platinum, Riaz. Please type in Twitch chat your in-game name and the platform that you play on. No! Yes. How long is the old piece quest? About an hour and a half. Riaz, I know that I have you on my friends list, but if you could just type in Twitch chat your in-game name and platform, that would be really appreciated. Makes my life a little bit easier. Thank you very much. Sorry, XXX is Xbox, right? Right? Yeah, Xbox, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what, like, version of the platform you're on. It's just, like, Switch, Xbox, PS, that type of stuff. What kind of buff does it give? Each of them do different buffs. The Zenosfire one gives you increased cast speed, duration, ability strength, and energy. And then Narman gives you spectral blades that will attack people around you. And like a few other things, and then each of them do different things to sort of fit in with their class, if you want to sort of think of the focus schools as classes. I'm not landing a single headshot. I'm so bad. Yeah, DE will send it to you. It'll take a little while. You know, the usual DE takes a few weeks for them to get it to you because they run all of the giveaways at the same time. So sit tight. It'll come to you. I think it's before the before December 25th, before Christmas. But it may also be after Christmas, after their Christmas break. How would that even be possible, Riaz? I got your in-game name, not your address. Hey, shut up, you. Uh-oh. Web cookies, you never know. True. The cookies are in your inboxes. And squad, as a reminder, we're heading out at 20 here. And don't forget, everybody, if you do want to get yourself some tasty beverages of the energy variety or hydration or help you out with sleep or other things like that, we are partnered with Advanced GG, and you can use the code Zenosfire at Advanced GG to get a 10% off and help support the community, because they actually they do a profit share thing where they give if you use my code, they actually give me like a little bit of a kickback. So it's an easy way for you to get something tasty and also support the community. Sorry you couldn't stick around for longer. It's all good. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, Winter. I want to say that because it doesn't have energy, my gut instinct is that it won't activate. Might swing by tomorrow if you can. Yeah, please do. All right, head towards Extract Squad. We're out of here. Why are you telling me about comments? I don't care about comments on TikTok. I don't care about TikTok. I hate TikTok. TikTok doesn't pay Canadian creators. I hate TikTok. It's the worst. How can you send me a look link? You go use my in-game name, following the messages there, and then you just click link appearance in chat, which will be in the top right corner when you go to your appearance tab, or link config in chat in your mod configs, and it will make a link appear directly to me. Last gyre part? Come on. Now, okay, we'll take the Velox. All right, we'll take the Velox. Fell and came back. No, just here. Thank you. Arcane Expertise adds 3k shields to your Hildren. Sheesh. More strength in your Corvex or focus on damage with Topaz shards? I mean, probably damage with the Topaz shards if you're choosing between red and Topaz. How does gyre access work? Do you mean for the giveaway or do you mean just in general? Is the Vinquist bugged? Not to my knowledge.
It is done,
Sanguine, I help a lot of new players, so that's why I asked for that more specifics there. Because a lot of new players are like, what's a Prime Access? And today, because we're doing the giveaway, then it's, what's a Prime Access? Or, when's the Prime Access giveaway? Or, how does the Prime Access giveaway work? So, that's why. I apologize. Okay, I need to take a quick second here to get this second short for the day loaded onto Instagram. All right, and we go over here, we go over here. how does the Prime Access work? So if you buy the Prime Access, you just get what's in the Prime Access bundle completely. You get everything in that. There is, like, accessories, boosters, various other things in there. And for the giveaway side of things, we will be doing the giveaway some point today before we're done. So you just gotta sit tight and wait for me to say, hey, the giveaway's happening. Did I give the boy a treat yet? No, it's in the mission. I'll give the boy a treat right meow. I just needed to get post for Instagram ready. Hey, buddy. You want a treat him? Good treat. There you go, bud. The good treat. What's the rarest weapon I've seen used? The Stug. Okay. Someone did a suffer, so if you're new here, what suffer means that I have to work out. So that I'm not sitting on my ass for 8 hours straight, and I also get a little bit of workout. Quite nice. And needed, because I am a broken old man. And then another suffer. Barky? 9, 10, third suffer. Six. Seven. 8. 9. And 10. Ugh. There we go. Thanks for the suffers, y'all. Should be all nice caught up there. It's a little version of you. Well, welcome on in. Doo-doo-doo. Duplicate or Doty? I think duplicate, honestly. And we'll let that go live. That one will go live just in a second here. I know, right, Sophia? I know. I know, it's too good. It's just too good. And we'll make this public. And we'll go like this, and we'll get shareable. Vincubus, build. Go, click. Click. Your mods are bullying you? Aren't my mods also your mods? Go forth! Go watch my Vincubus build. Ever tried melee? Inros? Yeah, of course. Go forth and watch my Vincubus build shot. Go watchy, go clicky. Just in time while you're leveling it? Good. Is there gonna be another fissure? Yeah, I just need to make sure that this short's all fine and working good. Give me like a hot minute here. There we go. Go forth, watch my Vincubus build. I just need to throw it up on the other socials. Give me a hot second here, everybody. Update releasing GYRE Prime. Should they keep doing it, or is it a bit FOMO? Well, considering that Prime accesses last for 3 months on its own, and then it's in rotation for about 15 months, I don't think there's any form of FOMO to it. Personally. Not as well as the regular unvault? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing FOMO about this, in my mind. The only FOMO to this is, I want it now. I don't want to have to choose what I farm today. Because nothing that came out with this update has any form of FOMO to it. Did Goss get vaulted? I think Goss got vaulted, yeah. If you want both GYRE and not have the story spoiled, you basically have to do a lot pretty fast or throw a play against it. Why? You don't need to do anything with the story in order to do GYRE Prime. Why would you need to do anything in the story to do GYRE Prime? Sorry, I'm doing stuff here. If you farm GYRE, the story might get spoiled for you. Yeah, but you could just not farm GYRE yet, and you could just wait. Right? There's no FOMO to GYRE. She's gonna be out for 15 months. Right? I don't know why there would be FOMO here. You know what I mean? Because GYRE Prime is gonna be available for a long time. So, like, if it's just concerned about story spoilers, then you just need to stay away from social media and whatnot. Like, it doesn't seem like there's much of a concern to me, at least. But again, at the end of the day, it's up to you. Right? Whether or not you would consider that, it's always personal preference thing. Enervate good on the dual toxicist? I think the dual toxicist can get enough crit chance without it. Yeah, there's no FOMO here. Other than, like, if you're concerned about getting your stuff spoiled for you, which, like, I get. But like, that's a you thing, right? Like, if you make the choice to not do a thing, that's nothing to do with the game devs. That's a personal choice. You're the only person in control of your own actions. Time we touch, can't understand it, and every time we kiss, yeah, I mean, I'm just starting farming GYRE right now, literally today. So, you know, like I get the concern for story spoilers, but you're the only one who controls your actions on social media. Seal Essence get nerfed? I don't think so. Realistically speaking. Maybe, but I doubt it. An endless cycle with no downtime from one weapon? Golly, they cooked. I know, right? It's actually really cool dinos. It is really, really cool. Okay, sorry. I am back now. Igna is available from Marie? Yeah, also that. You can get Igna from Marie. You can get a bunch of stuff there. Really hope your fashion is okay. Ooh, I can't wait to see what it looks like. Soup! What you got? Soup! Okay, so you're running secondary Enervate. Very good choice. I think this is the best arcane to be running on the new core. No other arcane can outdo it because it has the highest critical damage, but it has some of the lowest critical chance. Galvanized Shot, Galvanized Elements, Pistol Elementalist, Galvanized here. Can I please tell you when it is? When I say it is. Merciless Gunfight for the punch through. Very good. Radiation Viral. Yeah, looks good to me. I would probably not do Rad on here. I would do Blast. Chain Beams, love Blast. So I would switch this over to Blast, which is just switching this to Primed Heated Charge. Otherwise, Soup, I think that your build there is very good. What am I running on the Saren? This is what I'm running on Saren. I don't really play Saren. This is what I have on my Saren here. I am playing this as a health tank because I wanted to, with Regenerative Molt. So then, have an 8 rad? Yes, but I was saying for the viral. Astrologian! Ooh, I really like that copper look there. Ooh. That's pretty. Uriel? Oh, that looks sick. The pink and sort of that muted teal, that actually looks really nice. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Zendai. Ooh, yeah, I mean, black and red just looks fantastic on here. And you'll die on that hill? That's okay, I'll die on the hill with the sages. Did EDA loadouts change with the update? Not that I know of, but possibly? Eratin. A Visp. Very nice. Looks good to me. I would try to get another color in here, though. So you get a little bit more contrast on there. Same look twice. Away with you. Dirty Unicorn. What you got? Oh, EDA loadouts do sometimes change if you pick up something from your foundry. Sometimes. You mean the DPS disguised as a healer? Yeah. Yeah. Joe Slippers, love the streams. Good, I'm glad you do. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Uriel. Okay, so high range, decent strength, good duration. I'm like 90% certain this is basically my... I think this is my build? This is my caster build. Except, oh no, this is, I run much higher duration on my caster build than range. But this is very close to my caster build. This is actually pretty close to the build that I'm using right now. It's quite good. Nothing to say on here. Looks good to me. Veruna. Ooh, putty. I really like that, actually. That looks really nice. Callie. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would make this silver a little bit darker so that the gold stands out more. Just like a little bit. Follow those instructions there, Ratman. Very cool looking Uriel. Really, really like teal and blues on the energy channels on Uriel. It looks super nice. Okay, you sent too many things, King, so we're gonna speedrun them. Not bad. I mean, it's black and red, right? It's classic. Very nice. I love that look. Veruna. Ooh, I really like that Veruna. I kind of wish that you get more purple on there, though. But also, I love purple. Very nice looking Ash as well. Really well done there. Comey? Ooh, I like the red on there. I like the orange. Bleeding through. Very nice, King. Oh, I just closed all of them. Whoopsies. Well, if you want to send me more, if I haven't taken a look at your stuff yet, and you did send it to me earlier, congratulations, you need to resend it to me, because I accidentally closed it. Okay, who wants to join me for Alchemy Omni Fissure? Who would like to join me? Alchemy Omni Steel Path. You... As I said, we're just throwing invites out to anyone who we can. Try to get invites in here too. The chat servers are broken, so if you get in, great. And if you don't, not much I can do about it. Okay, who else wants to join? The Frog Bro. Usually we have like a waiting list and whatnot, but unfortunately it's one of those things where due to the chat servers being a little bit broken right now, there's only so much that we can do, so we're just inviting whoever we can get in. Sylvian, it's not working for you. How many are we at? We're at 4. Are you on Steel Path, CT? Rip chat servers? Yeah, basically. Hey man, it's first time joining the stream. Welcome in, how you doing? Okay, we're doing Steel Path, so hopefully y'all on Steel Path, or else you're gonna make me very sad. And if you have Neo T10 for the GYRE Prime blueprint, that would be greatly appreciated. In fact, I'm gonna rad some of these. What are we doing? We're doing some relics. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't want to use the HEMA anymore. What do I want to use? What do I feel like using? The comb. I want to use the comb. Using the Stug? No. I hate Stug. Saw my Instagram had to join in. How far am I in? What do you mean, how far am I in? What you mean? Trying to fill Protea Prime with Formas, but you donate them and have an Orcan Reactor. But you don't have them. Not even the plat to buy? Well, time for you to try to get some Forma blueprints from Relics. Bought the Operator Armor since you know it existed. The Operator Armor, do you mean the Uriel, Operator Armor? It's really pretty. Is super pretty. Okay, so if you have not played Alchemy before, you have to pick up the containers and throw them at the thing. This is an objective-based mission, not a killing-based mission. If you are doing killing, please make sure that you're doing killing by the objective, so that we can pick up the things and take it to the objective faster. Do not shoot the boxes on the walls if you do not know what you're doing in Alchemy, please and thank you. And don't touch the book boss. Although the flashbangs haven't been bothering me lately, so I think that's, whatever that was, has calmed down. And please make sure that you're killing things as close as you can to the objective. It will make things faster for us. Touch book? No, I get light-based migraine, so the stream would have to end if you touch the book, sadly.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
So you very much don't want to touch the book if you want the GYRE Prime giveaway. Because otherwise, we'll have to push it to another day.
And use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Does the book do flashbangs? Yes. That's why I said don't touch the book. It's the one thing that I really wish DE would give us is not flashbangs. It's probably my biggest complaint about them, but of course that is something that just affects directly me. No accessibility option for flashbangs? Nope. Doop, doop, doop. It's my biggest complaint. You want to touch the book for that? Well, then you are absolutely welcome to touch the book when you are not in the mission with me. And because I'm not joking, the stream will immediately end because I will need to go take more painkillers than is healthy. So, the stream will end immediately if I get flashbanged. And then that means the GYRE Prime Access will be happening. It'll be great for everyone. And don't touch the boxes on the walls if you don't know how to do alchemy. Just leave them for me if you're not sure what you're doing in alchemy missions. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're waiting for the bar underneath the minimap, the line there to get up to the top third, and then you shoot the box on the wall and you want to keep that line inside there. No, they fixed Oberon's VFX quite a lot. It's not that bad anymore.
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Yo, Death, how you doing? No. What happened there? How'd that one get blown up? No, it's not ABC. It has a bit of a weird loot pool to it. It's every 3 objectives is A, every single objective is B, and then end of the mission is C. Alrighty, round 1 done, and we're good to go. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. Hey, look at that, we just got GYRE filled out. Okay, Alternox Prime. If you have Alternox Prime relics, let's work on that. If you don't, Kestrel Prime, and if you don't, just throw on whatever you want. Alternox. Wish I had an angel for one moment of time. I wish I had your angels tonight. Any heater toxin in here? No, no heater toxin. 3 hours for all drops? To my knowledge, yes. Oh, here's a heat. There we go. Okay, head to the next objective room, kill things in the objective room, close to the objective, etc., etc. Etc., etc. Oh? Oh, here we are.
Creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
Work on the GYRE Prime bundles? No, it is 75% off of the big platinum packages, to my knowledge. I don't think that they apply to Prime accesses. Not to my knowledge, at least. It's already 10 p.m. Well, don't worry. You can watch any other Twitch stream anytime over the next few days, and you will get it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to come. Angst, you're still alive? Wow, my squad's actually doing the mission. Mother, how does that happen? My squad's actually busy doing the mission. Too busy to do the mission to kill the thing there. That's awesome. It's always just plat discounts? Yeah, I think it's just plat discounts. I don't think it affects other stuff there. Surprised or disappointed by my existence? Both. Depending on Roth's Gemini skin, I absolutely love it. Very, very beautiful skin. A little bit a little bit convoluted to color the fashion, but absolutely fantastic. Told by a friend that about a giveaway here, and curiosity begets discovery and all that. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad that you were curious. Curiosity is the best thing in the world. What does Saren do? Kind of depends on what build you're going for. She's a great weapon platform, so I'm playing a weapon platform build here. She also got some fun caster stuff too. Up for a suffer? I mean, if you want to do a suffer, that's fine. Yep, it's Emmett Sulk. We love Emmett Sulk. Curiosity killed your cat? A rover on Mars killed your cat and your family? Damn, what are your family doing on Mars? We found the alien! It's SJW! SWJR. You're the alien. How is Mars? Reb out here collecting your voice acting idols like Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I kept saying. You already have a build for Uriel? Heck yeah. If you need some inspiration for another build, or if you want to see how I made them, you can type !Uriel.
New pressure band identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
No, I don't have a Mag build. I never really just sort of vibed with Mag. Not that she's not good, or that I think that I couldn't make her play the way I want to play. It's just, you know, I haven't really gotten around to it.
A new complex element has been created.
Need a Form or two to optimize? Yeah, you always need more Forma. Forma's delicious. Always more Forma. Yeah, we'll take, oh, GYRE gold. Don't mind if I do. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Gold's raining from the sky. There's everywhere. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to Twitch Turbo and type !join for the Prelude Sword skin for Inside of Warframe from the Founders Pack in Soulframe. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that. So type !join if you want in for that sword skin, and we do have to run a quick ad break here, so sit tight. And these ones are from Dalen.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold amphors with caution.
Dinos, have you been listening to anything new lately? Because I found that Creed song from you, the remix of that Creed song, and that was just delicious. You're immune to ad breaks, you monster. How dare you steal the pennies that I would have earned from you. What kind of music do I like? Kind of everything except for country. Productions. What's up, Wilma? I thought I picked up a thing. Guess I didn't. Big Sleep Token? Yeah, I do like Sleep Token. I fell in love with Sweet Token because of Megan. A lot of Rise Against lately. Ooh. I keep thinking I'm picking up stuff, and I'm not. Pennies that could go towards the Stug and Karnan project? True. Woo. For the record, I don't really care if you watch the ads or not. It does not matter to me. I mean, it kind of just depends, Ratman. Do you know, it's up to you if it will replace it. I like it. I hate the Torrid, but, you know, that's a personal preference thing. I despise the Torrid. It's so boring to me. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference with if you like a weapon or not. So if you like it, all the power to you. But would I say the Vincubus would be, like, a replacement for the Torrid? I don't know. Kind of depends on what kind of gameplay you're looking for. The Torrid is usually more brain-off gameplay, which is, like, perfectly fine if that's your thing. The Vincubus is very engaged gameplay. You have to be doing a lot in order to maximize it. So it just kind of depends. Do you want ease of use or do you want engagement? You know? There's no right answer. Rowan Berries, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. And you have Amazon Prime exclusively to fund your Raspberry Pi projects? That's hilarious. Less than 2 minutes, we're not the same. I mean, I just would kill something instead. I'll just kill something with 1 shot to the head instead. You know? Oh, misery. There we go. It just always comes down to personal preference. A Pi cluster right now, that's expensive even with the free 1-day shipping. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, we'll do one more here, squad, and then we will head on out. Come on, Ultranox Gold. No. Someone can get their relic on. Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. Gold! Give! You ever seen 10 crappy computers working in parallel out of the same process? Actually, I have. I have. Do you remember the old PS3 servers? Can you tell me a joke? As long as it's appropriate. So the PS3, when it first came out, was like running on Linux. So what a lot of, even the US military did this, which is funny. A bunch of companies just bought a bunch of PS3s and just ran them in sequence together and created supercomputers out of them.
Created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cool subject.
Saber 1289. Saber 1289, can you please say something in Twitch chat? You have won a cool sword skin. There you go. Okay. Let me just do this. And we go here, and we go here. And this one is from Dalen. Thank you very much, Dalen, for donating to the community. And Saber 1289, Quick Whisper. It is in your private messages on Twitch, Saber. So click that link on Twitch. Or, not a link. Click that code, or grab that code, and you redeem it inside of Warframe at the market terminal. In the bottom right, there's a thing that says redeem code. Click that, copy paste that code in there to get you a cool sword skin. Huh? Oh, hold on. Your friend has extreme fear of marriages and want me to tell you the symptoms? Is it just existing? Because I'm terrified of getting married. I'm terrified of human contact. Humans are terrifying. By stacking parallel sequences, I have... Oh, I see what you did there, Fred. You make me upset.
The relic has been cracked open.
That was good, but you make me upset.
To find out what's inside.
You make me sad. Well, I don't really know much about Raspberry Pis or anything like that. I like tech, but I'm not that techy.
We must keep the pressure in range.
Although I really do want those new Sennheiser headphones, the HDB 630s. Oh, I want those so badly. I think that might be my Christmas present to myself. Best way around a marriage is call your common law wife and she's happy. Hey, as long as she's happy. Or he, or they. Or however they like to think of themselves and present themselves. New arcanes in the arc guns? No, not yet. I still need to farm out all the new arcanes. And squad, we're headed to extract after this, alright? About getting engaged, especially the topic front and center last weekend when your brother got married. Oh no, other people's weddings are always the killer for that. Yeah, secondary frig, I can't pronounce it right now. My brain just doesn't want to pronounce that today. Frig. The radiation secondary. Yeah, I know. My brain doesn't want to pronounce it. Even if someone typed it out phonetically. Nice. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. Sorry. That was a little much. How long have I been a streamer for? Full time for about 2 years. Yeah, I know that like you guys spelled it out for me phonetically. My brain doesn't want to pronounce that. Sorry. I appreciate the effort, but my brain's just like, no. Not today. Yeah, but your servers are broken, so you can't play with Streamer Man. That's okay, you can come back later. What's my top three Gemini skins? Flare, because Flare. Let's be real here. Flare, Roth, and Eleanor. Yeah. Flare, Roth, and Eleanor. I know what I like. I like my monsters.
Well done, lads. Well done.
I know what I'm about. I can fix them. Except for Flare. Flare doesn't like me. How long have I been handsome Canadian? Never. Never. What about Lizzie? Does she like me, or am I just her next meal? She doesn't like me either. Nobody likes me. I'm ugly. This is so many things. Burp. Yo. Fwib. Fwib. Looks good. I like that brew. What you got on your necros? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. You're eating cheese? What kind of cheese? I think you need to brighten up one of these colors on here. But that's my only point. I seem cool? That's a lie. I'm glad that I fooled you. Ooh, I do like this. You've sent this like 4 times. Away with you. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Go for some smoked Gouda? I'm gonna smoke your Gouda. Hey, yo. Didn't mention that one conceivably get all 3 Detrons in one day? I mean, yeah, possibility. Do you really want to do that, though? You're new here. Came from YouTube. Welcome on in, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. Medical textbooks and quantum mechanics? Hey, as long as you're having fun. That's what matters most. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just checking on the YouTube comments here for this video. Give me a moment here. Whenever I put out a video, I gotta like baby it a little bit so the algorithm pays attention to it. So give me like a hot second here. First come, first serve? Yes, for DMs. Replaces Merciless on the Torrid? It would not be bad on the Torrid, yeah. How do you direct message me? You can't find me? Just use my in-game name. It's in the description of the stream, Beef. You type like this. And that will open up a private message to me. Sorry, I just got to reply to a bunch of comments here. I'll be back on a hot second now. People are stupid. I'm kidding, people aren't stupid. I mean, people are stupid. What are we? Dual Toxis, Voyage? Build using Enervate? Yeah, I mean, Enervate's very good on Dual Toxis. With the Incarnate form, you don't really need the crit chance because you get it from otherwares, but you know. But it's fun. But like, it's very good. It's not like a bad choice. It's very, very strong. What are we around here? Viral hate? Nice. People are stupid. You're a prime example. True! That's not true. You're great annoyance. Honey, what you got? Ooh, yeah, the Varuna goes... I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Thank you for reminding me, honey. You're the best. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. You're very smart. What one was I using? Oh, the sparkly one. Varuna. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's... Thank you, honey. You're the best. Love ya. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yes. Very pretty. I think I would brighten up, if this was me, this might be a look link thing. I would brighten up the energy channels a bit just so that this stands out a little bit more. But like, that's a personal preference thing. The what you have there looks fantastic. Wukong, yo, Dave. Dave, yas. Yas, Dave, yas. It appears dark in the link? Yeah, and that's a local link known problem. That's like very common in local link, so don't worry about it. Ooh, Dave, also yas. Also yas. Dave, what about this one? Wait, that's the same one. Dave, what about this one? That's the same one. Go away, Dave. Yeah, the new skin for Wukong is drop dead gorgeous. Absolutely. Oh, brr, brr, brr. You're at work, otherwise you send your fashion? Come by another time, Rowan. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. Usually 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern time. Did you miss the giveaway? Not yet. No. You have missed a lot of other giveaways. But you haven't missed the GYRE Prime giveaway yet. Had to resend them? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Dave. Thank you. This looks great, Spirit Walker. Very, very nice Harrow. Harrow is one of my top 5 frames, so I love seeing good Harrow fashions. Ooh, very pretty. The green on here looks... Man, this... You know what? I was having some struggles with Uriel's fashion when I was messing around on the test server for the sponsored video by DE. And which you can find there. But this looks fantastic. Incredible looking. Really, really well done. Voidborn, what you got? Ooh, I like that. I like that tealy color. The sort of seafoamy greeny. Looks really good. What you got for your Wisp? Oh, nice. Going a little evil nun look. Like it, like it. Very pretty. I think I would maybe brighten up this red just a smidgen, though. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. You have returned with unfortunate news. The interviewer didn't show up. Well, see, that means that you did your job and that person's a piece of crap. So screw them. You're great still. GYRE? Ooh, I like the orange. Ooh. Oh, yo, Voidborn, this looks fantastic. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still out? Yep. The heirloom skins are no longer FOMO. They learned from their mistakes. Thankfully, it should never have been a concept even in the first place. But they've learned from their mistakes and now it's no longer. I think I would tone back this red a little bit. For me. But it does look good. Why don't I do it? I've just been lazy. I haven't gotten to it yet. You don't know how you feel about Roth? That's totally fair. I like Roth. Okay, Asta. Or Atsa, sorry. Ooh, cool looking. I think I would add another color in here. Instead of this tan, something else to break it up. Just something, you know? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, but we're gonna do another giveaway for another Soulframe Founder Sword skin for Inside of Warframe. Type exclamation point join. We gotta run a quick ad break here in the meantime, so type exclamation point join for that. We'll just go run some ads, and I'm gonna go take a quick little break to take care of my back. So see y'all in a minute. Okay, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Hope you've been good. Back You just ate pizza. Ooh. I could go for some pizza. Actually, I had pizza last night. I shouldn't eat any more pizza. I should not eat any more pizza. Don't think I've gotten to it yet. No incident. No incident. Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Plus. No incident. You have won the Soulframe code. You just gotta say your in-game name here. No incident. Perfect. There you are. And there you go. And no incident. So it's going to be in your private messages on Twitch, no incident. And you take that code, you go to your market, and you put that code in here. What do you have to do? You just gotta send me a private message. Use in there. Wish you still had money for gifted subs? I appreciate the sentiment. I just have to close my window. It's now getting old. Have to give the boy a kiss. Have to give the boy a little kiss because he's so cute. He's a good boy. Hey, Silent Mike. Okay, Yep. Synax or Spinnerex, pardon me. Okay, so crit chance, crit damage. I actually probably wouldn't build this into crit chance. Do you have to be on your friends list to DM? No, you do not. I probably wouldn't build this in for crit chance. It's got a fairly low critical chance. So unless you're also running Blood Rush, I probably wouldn't go that route. I would probably swap out melee prowess for that. Blood Rush to feed up your crit chance a little bit more, and then you can lean into the crit side of things. Afflictions is a good choice. I probably would go more Prime Pressure Point unless you have a Saz Priming Companion. I would not probably run both of these. I would go one or the other. And I would maybe get Blood Rush on here if you're wanting to go into the crit side of things. Otherwise, I think what you have here is pretty solid. Lavos. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's neat. I like. We already saw your Lavos, and off you go. Douche Lord, you're Uriel. Ooh, yes. Looks great. Yeah, actually, these energy channels look really good with blues and greens. Really, really nice. What's 3 pieces of advice you give for every baby Tenno? Do your quests. Take your time. Enjoy. Do your quests, take your time, and don't be afraid to try new things. Try new frames, try new weapons, try new things. Just constantly try different things. Do not get stuck in a single mindset in Warframe. Getting stuck in your comfort zone is the killer of fun in Warframe. You gotta run headless? No worries. Hope you have an excellent weekend. We'll catch you later. Never get the Torrid? Oh. My in-game name is Zenosfire? Yes, it is. And if you follow these instructions here, that's how you send a private message. Sylvie, I really, really like your Korra. Really pretty. Still cracking relics? Yeah, I think we'll do another round here. Do you think DE should add the ability to give yourself buffs from other frames or decreasing the simulacrum? Nah. Do I consider Sight a good frame? Yes, that's great. Oh, the Cyandana doesn't color right on proto frames. That's right. I always forget about that. Looks cool. I think I would probably go for something different than this color here, though. That sort of reddy color. Varuna. Ooh, really pretty. Varuna looks great with purple. But also, I love purple. I do love the purple. Ooh, very nice. Also looks good. You say every frame is great, just depends on the build? That's very true. There's no bad frames, just frames that you don't enjoy. Oh, very nice looking Navara. Very, very nice looking Navara. just the Veruna that you sent earlier? Yes, it was. Goodbye. Cinta. Whose is this? Berserker, you're Cinta. Shred, yes. Aptitude, yeah. Damage, multi-shot, puncture. Ooh, not bad, actually. The puncture's not that great, but the multi-shot and the damage is quite nice. Just replaces your base damage mod. Thermite, Hellfire. I would probably go some more elements on here so that you can work more with Galvanized Aptitude. Also, you have critical chance, but you have no critical damage. So, or you have critical damage, but you have no critical chance. So I would make sure to get this to be critical chance and that to be maxed out. And I would maybe go a different element on here just for a little bit more damage for that guy. How exactly do you find me? I gave you the exact instructions in my private message there. It's this command here is how you send a private message inside of Warframe. Coolivo! Purple! Very cool. I think I would tone this gold back like a shade or two, though. Just like a little bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Uriel! Ooh, actually, I really like that coppery, sort of bronzy color there. That looks really nice. Neat, I like it. Risky the Rogue, what you got? Valkyr. Ooh, okay, so I'm not a big fan of the armor choices that you've gone with, but it's not that it doesn't look good, it's just a personal preference thing, because I like the more lithe look and sort of the clean look for her, but it's personal preference. If you like the way this looks, it does look very nice. And if you like it, and you just ignore that point that I had there. Jade. Okay, no helmet, velocity for the extra fire rate on your pistols. Decent range, high strength. I would maybe switch this out for stretch, just for a little bit more range. Especially because I believe range does affect Glory on High's alt fire, which is usually how people are playing for Jade. But looks good to me. Otherwise. Looks good to me. Rumblejack. Okay, status chance, crit chance. I would switch out Gladiator Might for Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Steel will give you more critical, give you good critical chance and also give you more critical damage than this. Otherwise, perfectly fine build. Don't know if I would run... Oh, it's got 90% follow through, so never mind. What you got here? A Noko? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Very cool looking. I like that. I'm not a big fan of this Syandana though, but just in general, I don't like that Syandana, so that's a personal thing on my part. Ooh, very pretty wisp though. I really like that ephemeral in there. The Fog of War, good choice with bringing that red color in more. Looks nice to me. Savagoth Prime. Yeah, again, I'm just not a big fan of this cape. I've never liked this cape, but it's a personal preference thing. The rest of your Savagoth looks fantastic. Good choice with the armors. And I assume this is the same Savagoth? Yes, it is. Off you go. Frog Bro, what you got? Ooh, I mean, the green does look fantastic on Jade. Like, green just looks great on Jade. Trumna. So this is actually multiplicative on the direct hits, which is the reason why I run it on my build. Viral acceleration for more fire rate. Cold, so you're running viral heat. Chamber for the multi-shot. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say. My favorite Syandana? Oh, that's a hard one for me. I usually don't use a lot of Syandanas on my fashions. This one on my Valkyr is probably my favorite. This is the Tenno Gen 1. This Tenno Gen 1 is probably my favorite. The Do Volpi? No, wait, that's the what? Syandana. Yeah, Dual Volpi Syandana. This one here. This is probably my favorite Syandana in the game. Fazrel. Or Farzeal, sorry. Very cool looking Wisp. I love this Wisp Deluxe skin. Ooh, and you got the nice Vanta Black there. Doing frame ratings? Yeah, just take a look at some people's stuff. Paint thinner fumes, Evangelion. Yo, actually, this is pretty close to my build, or my fashion. It's like darker tones, though. I went a little bit brighter, but I like that. It looks really, really nice. I really like that. Fred. Cool. I like that. Not bad for a clean, not a lot of accessories. Base looks good. Charlie, what you got? Furious. Damage Grenadier, heat, and just base damage. Sheesh. Cascade of Flare. I would actually, no, both of those would be fine. Ooh, I like this. Looks good to me. Although you could, I mean, doing double heat is not bad, especially because you're running Elementalist. I would probably swap this out for something else. If you're going into crit side, which it looks like you are because of your mods, I would probably switch this out for Magnetic Might. Just give you another element on there, helps you deal with Overguard and shields, and then also gives you some more critical damage. But that's a personal, you know, that's probably what I would do, but it's up to you whether or not you want to go that route. That purple silver frame was actually Mag, not Wisp? What did I say? I thought I said Mag. My apologies. Ooh, cool looking Rhino. It's kind of weird looking. I like it. Mungo beef. Cat. Fat cat. Ooh, okay. I think I would tone this red back like a shade or two, but I see the vision. Looks cool. Excalibur Prime, or Ember Prime, sorry, and that was the Excalibur Prime there. Very cool. Very, very cool color patterns. Not a big fan of that helmet, but that's a personal preference thing. I like the base Valkyrie heirloom helmet, but, you know, personal preferences. Okay, that is trippy. That is so busy, but, like, not in a bad way. Mustard, Vincubus. Semi-rifle cannonade, scope, chamber. Where's your base damage coming from? Oh, cannonade, right. And that there, yeah. Is there anything like that for Uriel? I'm sure there is. I haven't looked for it, nor have we really talked about it just for potential spoilers. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Prowers. I probably wouldn't use Prowers. This should be enough status chance. I feel like you don't need this. I would probably Galvanize. You're doing Doherty? Oh, so you're doing Doherty. You know what? If you're doing Doherty, you might want to do here is Jungulus Barbs. 60% status chance and more puncture so that you're weighting heavier into the puncture for Doherty. Try that out. Also, maybe Galvanized Steel. Gives you more critical damage and then also gives you more critical chance. Just some thoughts. Rilska. A Visp. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of cool. I like that. Neja. Ooh. That's cool. Haven't seen that type of a Neja in a while. Sort of the tans on there and the blues and the pinks. Very cool. Gauss. Very cool. Nice switch up on the classic black, red, and gold. I like that. Music choices peak. I like it. May. Yo, May. May, remember when all you did was the May Rose Gold special? Remember those days and how much you've grown and got from there? That looks really good. I really like that. But you already have the May Rose Gold special? I know, but it's nice to see you branching out and doing stuff. I like it. That'll never leave? I don't blame you. It also looks really good. I think I would try to get a little bit brighter colors on your Uriel here. Uriel looks so sick. Uriel is sick. I love Uriel. Sparky, what you got? Oh, we were talking earlier, fresh Bazabul. Whoa, Sparky. That's a Titania. Hot damn, that is a Titania. I really like that. We were talking earlier about if we were to cast a live-action Warframe film, who would play who? Okay, Archon Continuity, Archon Flow, Energized, Crepuscular. How are you going Invisible? Oh, you're running Evade. That's kind of neat. Equilibrium for your energy regeneration. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Other than Umbral Intensify. Because, duh. Dexpixia? What's my in-game name? You just gotta type !IGN. I don't know if I would go Augur Pact on here. You got lots of sources of neutral damage. I probably wouldn't do Augur Pact. Merciless Gunfight? Yeah, you look at this. Look how many sources of neutral damage. I would not. I would remove these two. I wouldn't use these two. Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot and fire rate. And Merciless Gunfight, maybe. Or Prime T to charge here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. I need to watch things today from a good safe distance. Yes, sweet eyes of the whole world dies. What do I prefer, the Bratton or the Burson? I like the Bratton more. The Burson's better, but I like the Bratton more. Well, the Burson does more damage, but I like the Bratton more. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, do, 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 do. Sorry, I was just checking on back-end stuff there. Okay, let's keep taking a look at some stuff. Shockwave, your Saren. Holy, that's cute. Damn. I really like that. That looks really good. Good choice not going with a black, but going with like a really dark burgundy on there. That looks really nice. That's a cat. Meow. Meow. Why do the tails always look so weird? What is this? How dare you bonk? Madon! Yo, Madon, your rhino. Yas. Very cool. I very much like that. Prince Plays, what you got? Volts? Ooh. Yeah, the tail stuff in Look Link always kind of gets a little bit messed up. I kind of wish that they would improve Look Link. I really, really wish that they would improve Look Link. This Volt looks really good, Prince. Very nice. What about your Harrow? Ooh, that's kind of good. I like that. I like that you went again with like a brown color, so you're bringing the reds into another tone there. So it's, even though you're getting some depth of color there, you're still staying in the same sort of color palette, which is nice. Hildren, very nice. I think if this was mine, I would brighten up this bone color a little bit more. Just like a little bit. But also that might just be Look Link. Little Roscoe. Nice. Nice. Very like. I love that. Good choice with the signed on there. Oh, this looks really good too. This is sick, actually. Monochrome with a bit of color with the gold and the sort of pinky purple. Very good. Caliban, same thing, actually, yeah. Looks very nice. You have a color palette and it works very well for you. I think maybe a little bit busy with those shoulder pads, but otherwise it does look good. Your GYRE, this is super busy, but in a good way. Very cool looking. Good choice using that ephemera with this signed on. Goes very well. And then the Signa. incredibly busy, but looks very nice. Titania. The Vanta Black. Ooh, that looks really cool, actually, too. I really like that. Little Rascal. Good job. Dolph Lee. Very nice. Green on, I mean, this deluxe skin for Lavos looks incredible. Corinth, I sadly don't know a whole lot about the Corinth. I don't really play with it very much. So I can't really give you huge amounts of advice. I would probably switch out Blaze for 60-60. You got 2 sources of neutral damage, 3 sources of neutral damage even, so I would say you don't need Blaze. I would go 60-60 there. Uriel, too much base damage? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that looks good. Send some fashion to your frames, not big on color on your frames, kind of big on black on white frames. Hey, listen, monochrome, if you can make monochrome look incredible. You can make monochrome look absolutely incredible in this game. This is a cool looking Uriel too. I like that. Mashed taters, what you got? Sagak Prime? Yeah, it's on the works. Yeah, I actually had a mash. I had a fashion very similar to this when I was working on my fashion. This looks really cool. I really like that. Is the GYRE Prime giveaway done? Not yet. Thoughts on your Ultranox build? I haven't seen it yet, Blue. Hey, about. Darth Bailey, your Frost. Very cool. Signed on as don't, for the Gemini skin, sadly, don't show up in Look Link. Very cool. I like that. Orange and like this bright red orange and blue looks really nice. Best melee weapon for Uriel, the Vincubus. How do you join the GYRE giveaway? You just wait until I say that the GYRE giveaway is going. Okay, so this is a hot take by me. I actually don't like Precision Intensify, especially with Bright Bonnet, because I would rather have the extra strength going into Bright Bonnet for the energy regeneration as well as the extra strength. So I would switch this up for Humble Intensify personally. Otherwise, you're going in the right direction. I would say maybe instead of Armored Agility, swap this out for Health Conversion. You'll get significantly more armor for your Overguard generation through Icy Avalanche. So I would go Health Conversion here. Or even, I mean, if you're doing it for the sprint speed, I get it. You got sprint speed up here too. But I would probably swap that out. Battery for extra energy. Obviously, get that maxed out when you can. Multi-augment for more power strength. I would say you could probably go with some more range on here as well. This is fairly low range for this build. Like, if you can offload Equilibrium to purple shards, that's what I would do. And then put on some more range. Otherwise, build looks good. Apollo, what you got? Ooh. I see you've been talking with May. Very cool. I think I would tone this gold back a little bit, but also that just might be a look link thing. Yo, Apollo, your Rhino. Yo, Rhino. Yas, Queen. Or King. Yas. Fade. Ooh, very nice. You do not have the health conversion mod? Then maybe go, if you want to keep it for the sprint speed, I hear you. If you don't want to go health conversion, then just like a steel fiber. It will give you more armor. The gold looks toned down out of look like, then ignore me. Yep. That was my only comment, was the gold. No, our health conversion is Samaris. This is a very pretty wisp too, Fade. That looks great. When will the GYRE Prime giveaway be? When I say so. Sometime soon. Ooh, Kulovo. Very nice looking Kulovo. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, actually, sheesh. When am I gonna say so? When I say so. That's when I'm gonna say so. I think I've seen this one before. Or someone else had a very, very, very similar fashion. Looks good though. Not a diss in any way, shape, or form. Not Kenny, what you got? It gets pushed back by 20 minutes. It's true. It's true. Zenos will turn this orbiter around. Accurate. We got GYRE Prime Access at home. No, it's fine. I don't mind. People come and want to check out the giveaways. I'm perfectly fine with that. Flynn! You thought you could just show up here like that, Flynn? How dare you? How dare? What's up, bud? How you been? How's your day? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your day? What did you do? Welcome on back. You want to keep going, but you have the cold and you're deadged? You're not deadged, you're alive. You're right there, you're typing. Deadgelock? Wisp with the raid as well. Welcome on, Wisp. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope you all had yourselves an absolutely wonderful time. Hope you both had a fantastic stream, and hope you both have a fantastic night. Of course, if you both need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. I do it every time I'm done streaming. But if you want to hang, you're welcome to. And we do, for all the viewers who just came in, we are doing a GYRE Prime Access giveaway in a little bit of time here, so just sit tight, and we'll get that going probably within the next hour here. Flynn's here, so curse you with more blue shards. True and real. You haven't slept, must grind? Do it. Flynn was deading? Well, stop deading. You sent it? I don't know if I've gotten it yet. New to the streams, but you love my videos. Helped you get back into a game after a few years off. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. CJ Youngin, what you got? You're gonna head off to sleep now? No worries, Charlie. You take care. You have yourself a good night. Ooh, cool looking Volt. Ooh, I really like that, actually. I think I'll make this blue a little bit more vibrant, though. What about your Revenant? Ooh, classic black and red. Shorts are really good, by the way. I'm glad you think so. We're just having a little vibe, checking out some fashion. Checking out builds, checking out fashion. Congo! We saw that already. Congo! Did we see this one? I know you've already sent a few things here. Yeah, we saw this one. I do. Oh, no, we didn't see this. This is very nice. Kind of like that. That looks good. Valkyr? Ooh, very pretty. Although I think I would brighten up the, I call it the galaxy pattern for lack of a better term. I would brighten that up a little bit. Feels very dark there, but that could just be look link. Very nice looking Garuda Congo. Very, very, very nice. What about your Protea? Ooh, I like the brown there. Kind of cool. And the red? I really like that, actually. You send your two favorites? Do it. Keaton Ash, or Kaon Ashton. Oh, nice looking. Nice, yeah. I think I would try to bring more green into this. Like, maybe use, the one level up on the ephemera. Just so there's a little bit more green in there, but that's a personal preference thing. Your Titania. Nothing to say. Looks good. Going Millennium from Elden Ring? I don't know Millennium. I don't know Elden Ring. I'm sorry. Secondary enervate for fueling your crit chance. Magnetic Might. Seeker. Merciless Gunfight instead of Seeker. Gives you punch through and gives you more critical damage to play into your secondary enervate. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good. It is a fairly high status. You may want to switch out Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot. More status chance, but then also see how many status effects you have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be much more neutral damage than Hornet Strike. So, Merciless Gunfight and Galvanized Shot there. No Incident. What you got? Uriel. I think we saw that already. Labos. Ooh, I like. I think I would brighten up this red just a tad, though. But also, I kind of like it being darker. I think not, actually. I think I would leave it. Frog, what you got? Bark, bark, bark. Why does he have a party hat on? I mean, the real question is, why doesn't every Kubro have a party hat on? It's kind of cool looking. Where the heck does this armor come from? I want that. That looks cool. Why don't schedules look work and work link? Work in look link? I don't know. Capybara. Vanta Black. Red and black. It's classic for a reason. Red and black. It's a classic for a reason. But unfortunately, this fashion sucks because you have the Frost Heirloom Signa and I can't get that, so you make me sad. Ooh, very nice looking Volt though. Very cool looking. Actually, I like that sort of lavendery-ish color. Black and red, classic for a reason. Looks good. Although I would add another color into the channels here for this here. Just do a little bit of an extra, like a darker color, so that you can get a little bit more differentiation on like the muscle striations. Flawed. Yo. Carl! Capybaras are your favorite animal? Capybaras are apex predators. Ooh, Carl, very nice looking mag. I actually really like that. That's very nice. Really well done. Lilith! We saw your Uriel. We saw your Inrose. Ivara. Hey, Silent Mike. Very cool looking. I love that. Good job, Lilith. What honor am I rocking? What honor am I rocking? Chosen of Margulis. At the moment. Beef, what's your in-game name? I need to know what your in-game name is. To see if I got it. I have about 100 private messages. Oh, cool looking Nidus. Oh, Masha. Thank you for reminding me. GYRE. Prime. Nitane Argon. Oh, man.
You have a very attractive
Here. Tessara! Or Tess Air. Sorry, words and me are bad. But thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Why does this change every time? Every day. Just keep it the way I told you to. That's all I want you to do. What's in here? Napalm, critical mutation. Ooh, pick up this, everybody. You definitely want to pick up this. And same with this. Pick up both of these. Pick up these. Trust me, just pick these up. They're worth your time. You were gonna go get some tiles, but then you realized you could just use Clem. You know what? I respect that. Destin Z.
The roughest stones are stained with lies and stories.
Ooh, cool looking Excalibur Umbra. Been watching my YouTube for months, never got the chance to watch my stream. Keep up the great work for the community. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it all. I think if you sort anything in your inventory, no, it resets. Annoyance. I've had my mods reset so many times. It just keeps resetting. It's very, very weird. What about your mag? Ooh, very cool looking mag. I don't know about that Signa on here. It makes her feel a little bit top heavy. The rest of it looks very nice. Volt. Oh, very nice looking Volt. See, on here it kind of matches because it already got horns, right? Alright. Slippers, what you got? Ember. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I like that. I like sort of the gold inside of with this pink on here. It looks really nice. On the energy channels. Gauss. Pink. Super pink. I would probably darken down this purple on the accent channel. Ooh, very nice looking Uriel. A lot of people have been doing full white Uriels like this, and it's giving me a lot of inspiration. I really, really like that. Ooh, cool looking Wisp. Sciendonas don't color, so I'm not going to worry about that. How can you add me to send look link? You just open up a private message to me, Squirtle. Very cool looking. Another Visp. Ooh, I like that. Although I think I would add one color in here, like a darker gray, so that you just break up this white a little bit. I don't know this skin very well, so maybe you don't have one there. You're gonna pick Gamma for all your creds? Follow your heart. Again, with here, I would add probably another color just to break up the white a little bit. Otherwise, it looks really good. Noko. Noko. Very cool looking. That looks good. You're real. Nice looking Roth. Man, Roth, I actually really like the way Roth looks, but I know it's not for everybody. I know it's not for everybody. Okay, we're gonna run one quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a minute. Nice looking Zephyr. Churro. Is this the same Zephyr? No, it's a different Zephyr. Ooh, I don't know if I would use this ephemera, only because it's cutting through on that Syndana. I think I would use a different ephemera. The rest of it looks really, really nice, though. Good choice using these shoulder armors. Matches into the set very well. Right? Gives you more of the feather-esque look to it. But I'm not super sold on that set. Either the ephemera, I think, needs to be changed, or the Syndana. Just so that it all kind of matches in a little bit more, and also it's clipping through the Syndana there. Valkyr? Now this blue might be a little bit brighter on your end than it is my end, because Look Link always messes up things, Pokeboy. So I would probably bring up this blue a little bit. Actually, would I? Because I really like this bright bronze color. Really nice. What would I run temporarily while grinding them? Anything that gives you strength. Strength, duration, anything like that, and you'll be happy. Bear, what you doing? Question, possible answer. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's actually really cool looking. The monochrome there. How do you put your name if you win the giveaway? You just put it in Twitch chat when/if you win. And then I add you to the form, and then DE sends it to you whenever they send it to you. You're gonna say the colors are much darker on your end? Yeah, it's a common look-like thing. The colors are always appear a little bit wonky, so that's why I always say, with that disclaimer of, it could just be a look-like thing. It looks a little bit weird. You know, it's just kind of the way that it is. Obi! What you got? Ooh, I like that. I really like that sort of pearlescent blue color. Really nice. With the purple, the sort of light purple coming through there. That's really nice. Komodam, thanks for the follow. And thank you everybody else for the follows. I did have to turn off follower notifications. Unfortunately, you guys were all being so kind that you broke my bot if I didn't turn them off. So I apologize for no fun notifications. But I appreciate everybody following me today. It's been completely insane. Suffer? No, man, I don't want to. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm not feeling great, so I'm going to refund you that voyage. I'm just not feeling the hottest right now. There's no giveaway happening right now. And in fact, you just put yourself on cooldown. So if I started the giveaway in the next 5 minutes, you will not be able to join. And the next giveaway we're doing is the GYRE Prime Access. Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking Umbra. I like that. Sort of Grenier themed. You're seeing the join? No. Listen to my voice, not chat. If you're not listening to my voice and you're only paying attention to chat, you're doing it wrong. There is no giveaway. Aunt Cam, you just put yourself on a 5-minute cooldown. So if I'm doing the giveaway right now, you cannot join. Same with you, Brandon. You're not able to join the giveaway. Listen to my voice, not what's happening in Twitch chat. I don't want to hear any complaints. Did Flynn infect me? No, I'm just an old broken man. Nope, Brother Bow, you also just went on cooldown. No, Toe Slurper, you also just went on cooldown. Look at all these people not understanding the words coming out of my mouth hole. Yep, Hazel, you just went on cooldown too. I should run the giveaway right now so none of you have a chance to get it. As punishment for not paying attention. That would be great. I should do it right now so none of you can win it. Maybe pin it? No, you just pay attention. Warframe, Riaz, Warframe players can't read. We already know that. We already know Warframe players can't read. They're not gonna read the pin message. They're not gonna read the pin message. They don't know what they're doing. That wisp looks incredible, by the way. Fresh basil bowl? This looks incredible. I really, really like that. That's probably the best looking wisp we've seen all day. Ooh, I like this. That looks good. Varuna? Yo, okay, you know what? This is a really good use of red, black, and gold. I think the red is a little bit bright. Just like a little bit bright. I would probably turn this red down a little bit. But I also am not like a huge fan. Seeing all the fashion today, we're just vibing, you know? Sometimes we just vibe and look at fashion. May, I've already seen that. What with you? May. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That did color well with these colors. I tried that the citrine Signa on my Uriel fashion. It just didn't turn out well, but it looks really nice here. I want to die. For legal and actual reasons, I don't want to die. But this looks cool. I would probably bring up this red a little bit. It's probably just darker through look link, so just ignore, you know, if it looks darker on look link and it's looking darker on my end, just ignore what I said there. But you might want to bring it up a little bit if it's still dark on your side. You want waffle fries? Damn it, now I want waffle fries. You know what? I like that. Monochrome with gold does look good. Blue! What you got, Blue? I'm blue, abodi, abodai. Ooh, I really like that, actually. That blue cutting through the red and black. Actually, I would try to bring more blue into this. Blue? Are Thursdays variety streams? Typically speaking, yeah, but this week, of course, with the brand new patch. And next week won't be a variety stream either. 34 minutes till the Vincubus completion? Heck yeah. Ooh, blue. Ooh, yeah. Yas. Yas, blue, yas. Yas. Ultranox, this or this? I don't know anything about the Ultranox. So, I need to learn the Ultranox before I can give you any real recommendations, Blue. I'll be working on that over the next few days. I'm sorry. I can't really give you much of a recommendation. I don't really know anything about that weapon. Ask the ninja. We are ninja. You are ninja too. I'm a ninja. Anyone? Anyone old? If you know that song, congratulations. Your back probably hurts. Cool looking Umbra. How long did it take to get all those stalker floofs? Hours. This is kind of cool looking. Sort of that why the feet, DE? You think the Vink is a great weapon, but you feel kind of weird where to use it? Most of your frames want an AoE primary, and most of the ones you melee, it's a specific one. Any advice what frame to use Vink with? Honestly, any frame. But if you take a look at my Vinkubus build in the pinned comment there, Pokeboy, that's how I've been finding I'm enjoying playing it, going in between the melee and the ranged forms, and like swapping between, taking greatest advantage of both sides. And running gas on that thing is crazy. Absolutely crazy on that thing. It's got some really neat synergies if you use gas. Cool looking fashion though. Ooh, I really, really like that. So far, you've really liked it on Saren? Yeah, it's great. It's great on any weapon platform, right? Kind of both sides. More pings? Well, the nice thing is, you still get the ping noise with the way I play it. Try the Sagak Prime? Yeah, I've messed around with it a little bit. It's fun. Is enjoyable. Cause chaos? No, that would cause drama. I'm not about that. And I'm not about drama. Please do the gyre thing before me and my dad get to talk tractor supply. Let me know when you get to tractor supply. I'll make sure to run it before you let me know. You live off drama? I do an excellent job of just not doing anything with drama. Wisp? Fuck that guy. Uh-huh. This Wisp GT guy's a real dickhead. This is the only drama I have, is this Wisp GT Zoomer. For the record, that's a joke. Wisp is a really solid person. This is a joke. Wisp is great. This looks really cool, Wisp. I really like this. Do you need to add me to PM me? No, you don't. No. Ooh, Wisp, yas. Yas, Wisp, yas. Yas. Mag? Oh, shoot. I love that. I think I would try to brighten up the energy channel. Oh, can you brighten up the energy channel so it shows up more in the face mask? Or is it just a look link and it doesn't look very good here? That's the only thing I would say is, like, if you can make this energy look more here on the face mask. That didn't shade properly? What can you do? Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, Warframe stuff, right? King, what you got? 10 Cycron. Good. Damage trigger, critical chance, regular damage. Okay, I wouldn't run flare here, right? You got neutral damage here, you got neutral damage here. You don't need flare as well. I would probably swap out flare for... Actually, you know what would go really well on here? If you could get it on here. Is, Wait, where are you getting heat from? It has heat in it, naturally. You know what you could try doing on here? Is that new arcane with the rad stuff and do magnetic rad. Magnetic rad heat could go pretty hard. Because then that's extra critical damage, which you're already going into a crit damage build here. So you get extra critical damage, you get extra damage from here because you have 2 extra status effects. That could be pretty fun. Chroma. Ooh, that's cool looking. Ooh, I like that. Rhino. Ooh, I like that too. Ooh, that's very nice. Saren. You know what? The green cutting through the red and black actually looks solid as heck. Volt? I think we saw that earlier. Harrow? We did see that earlier. Okay. Frosty! Hello. How are you? Honey, what you got for me? What you got for me? Ooh, Marie! Hello. How are you? Very pretty. Is this the same Wisp? Yes. Hopping in bed, going on TV, so you lurk for the rest of the night? No worries, Wisp. Go enjoy your rest. We'll catch you later. Oh, some Andrew WK? F yeah. Okay, so I would probably offload the Equilibrium to the Violet shards here, Douche Lord. And I would say you don't need Energized. Because the amount of health orbs that get spawned by Golfagor is really incredible. So I would actually offload this into a purple shard and get some more range on here. So that Brimstone can hit a larger area and whatnot. And maybe some, like, for these last 2 slots, like, maybe some range and maybe an adaptation. So, like, a stretch and adaptation. If you offload this. Either way, I would still get some more range on here. According to your dad, you're just about to get to Tractor Supply Co. I am sorry. I'm not running the giveaway right now. Doom. I am terribly sorry. But I will be running it soon if you want to, like, keep your phone with you. I will be running it relatively soon. Like, within the next 30 minutes. Arcane Energize, yeah. Yeah. Again, I feel like you don't need Arcane Energize. The Health Orb stuff is, like, really solid. Who's this? Off-White. Relative in a cosmic sense? No. Relative in Zenos needs to go get food in the next, like, 40 minutes. So Zenos is going to be doing it in the next 40 minutes. I wouldn't run Blaze, I would run the 6060 here. Finally caught my stream after following your shorts for a while. Heck yeah! Welcome on in. So you've got too many sources of neutral damage here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would probably remove this. And yeah, probably just remove this. Switch it out for a 60, switch it out for the 6060. You don't need more neutral damage. You already got lots of it. Mesa. Oh, I love this. Have you Off-White? Did you make this name because you know what CBD isolate looks like? I used to work in the cannabis industry. I was a cannabis production manager. Cannabis, for those who don't know, is a legal recreational substance here in Canada. I worked in the cannabis industry for 5 years. So I just kind of looked at your name like, do you actually know that CBD is actually an off-white color when it comes in an isolate powder? Kind of interesting. Anyway, this looks really cool. I like it. Monochrome does look really solid in this game. Maria? Maria, where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Maria? Here? Mods? Shout at Maria. What's in my inbox here? Golden Squirtle, 10 Margets. Yes, more creepy Carlies. No need, you're just being a chat gremlin? Good. Take your shout anyway. Screw you, nerd. Take my aggressive kindness. This looks really good, Maria. I really love this skin. This deluxe skin is one of my favorites. Mesa. Why does it look Vanta black on this Mesa skin? This is probably just a look link turning things darker than it should be. Mesa, or Neja, sorry. Very nice looking Neja. Very, very well done. Ooh, good choice with this Donna. How does it look when it's like fully collapsed in with a golden circle on his back? Your Visp? Oh, yeah, Void Angel Wisp. Yes. Yes. You didn't know that actually your name is Off-White, the brand CBD? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, CBD Isolate is actually Off-White. It looks really good and complements the chakram. Ooh, I might have to make a fashion base around that then. On the boy. Yo. Frig you. Screw you. Okay? Listen here, you. Get out of here with your beautiful fashion and your actually much better skills at this game than me. Straight up, Maria's like great at level cap. Like, go check out Maria. Hands down. Definitely go check out Maria. This looks great. Make my Saren green? No. Ooh, Madono. This looks really cool. Or Mad Onos. Your Rhino looks great. Or Valis. Wow. Man, you and Prefect, both of you. You make me so annoying. Having trouble to look for where to PM you? You just do it in the chat box here. Just type in this. W Zenosfire. / W Zenosfire. Just in the chat box. Sorry, let's take a look at the rest of your build here. Crux for the ammo efficiency, very nice. Tactical pump for the reload speed because the thing is a sort of one-shot gun. Magazine, where are you getting the magazine capacity? Ah, from here. And then with Crux, ooh, very nice. Chilling Grasp. Faction. Very cool. I like that a lot. Desolation. Yes, my next stream is tomorrow. I stream usually 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream due to, I have a friend's Christmas party to go to, so tomorrow will be a shorter stream, unfortunately. Yo, Desolation, this is sick. Oh, I actually really like that. Oh, damn, that looks cool. Yeah, I made the smart choice of being younger, of making friends with people who ended up becoming chefs. By the way, if any of your friends ever want to go into like making food for a living on a professional level, be their best friend. Like, because you will get fed the best food in the world every time you go see them. It is the greatest thing in the world. Make friends with chefs. Pro-life tip. You will eat good. All right. Now, type !join in the Twitch chat for the GYRE Prime access. It is only in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody can join, even on your first message. Type !join in the Twitch chat for the GYRE Prime access. This is the big package. This is courtesy of Digital Extreme, so it will be coming to you in a few days/weeks. Keep that in mind. It will take some time to get to you. I do, however, have to run an ad break, so I'm going to do that now. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, type !join to get in for the giveaway. You call rigged? Mods? Sniff that, Dova. Just give him a big sniff. All right, that's not what I meant by sniff, Dova, but you know what? We'll take that one. We'll take it. That's acceptable. You'll be surprised if you win? Who knows? Who knows? GYRE Prime access. Is it now? It is right now. It is right this very second. Right now. Now you can type !join. If you want in for the giveaway, everybody can type !join. Yes, it is the full package. It is the big package. Everything that comes in the big package. This package. Right here. This $170 Canadian package. All this tastiness. And it will, I just took a look. It should be going out to you next week. So if you win, it should go out to you next week. It is only on Twitch chat. If you're over on YouTube, go over there. Yeah, Beef, I don't know what your in-game name is, Beef. If you want me to send you a private message, I don't know what your in-game name is. I asked a few times for it from you. But you might have missed it just in between everything. It's $170 in Looney Tunes? Yes. Precisely. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway for this thing. GYRE Prime access. Everybody is welcome to join. How many doubloons is this pack? At least 3. At least 3 doubloons. Everybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. You will need to tell me what your in-game name and platform is if you win. And you can win on your first message. Yes. And while we're waiting, let's take a look at some more fashion. And also, everybody, if you want to join our Discord, you are welcome to. We have a very happy and welcoming community here. Anybody is welcome to join. And also, hashtag Zenos is completely shameless. We are repped by Advanced GG. So if you do want yourself some tasty beverages, you can use code Zenos and help support the community and get yourself something cool out of it. Actually, they're really tasty. I like the hydration stuff the most, though. Personally. Zenos is completely shameless? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got no shame. I used to work for Games Workshop. They beat the shame out of me. Are Twitch drops in this stream? Twitch drops are in every stream in the Warframe category. Every single stream. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. And by that, I mean Vacant Duck. Ducky. Vacant Duck. Vacant Duck. I need you to type your in-game name and the platform that you play on, please and thank you. Please type your in-game name and the platform that you play on, Vacant Duck. On Steam? Perfect. Okay, so that will be coming to you, I believe, on Tuesday. So sometime next week. All right? Sometime next week. Yes, everyone say GG. Everyone say GG. Vacant Duck has been here all day. Has been super patient, and it ended up paying off for them. Very nice. We love celebrating the community winning cool stuff. All right, let's take a look at a few more things, and then we're probably gonna shuffle off for the day. Happy for you. That's the way to say it. There you go. Hope you have a good meal after the stream. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I gotta go find something. What is this? Shattered Lash? Pressure point. So I would use either prime pressure point if you don't have prime pressure point. Condition overload is what I would use here. I wouldn't use spoiled strike. You don't necessarily need this anymore. And I wouldn't use IPS mods. So one thing that's important to note is IPS is not that great these days. Impact, puncture, slash is what IPS stands for. So I probably wouldn't use this. I would probably look at more elemental damage to play with here, especially since you're using Elementalist. So like gas or blast or heat or electric, right? Because that's what this functions off of. Slash, heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas. So I would try to play more in with this on this build. So these two mods are ones that I don't think that you should be using. You got a bounce, you're in Tractor Supply? Well, you have fun in Tractor Supply. I always loved going there. For your GYRE, when you have your Godless Prime, Gao? I know, it was just a spelling mistake, you're good. See you at noon for you, we'll see you then. Arcane Fury, okay, so shield gatey stuff, flow, stretch, some decent different shields, and you're running Eclipse over the 3. Yeah, nothing really to say here. This all looks good. Yeah, Electroframe is one of those things where I don't personally recommend Electroframe because sometimes, Overwolf can trigger anti-cheat software in other games, but it does have a setting in your, inside of the settings in Overwolf for you to, make it so that it only turns on when you play on Warframe. So make sure if you're using, Electroframe and thus Overwolf, just make sure that you turn that on because, other games will catch it as a cheat software. So that's just like my one piece of advice. Is there a time for a stream tomorrow? Yeah, I usually start streams at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Have your Earl in the squad, he overrides your element even when you don't pick up the runes? Can you stop that? I have not heard of that happening at all. I have not heard any of that. Overwolf? Yeah, so Electroframe goes through Overwolf, and Overwolf reads game files, which is how cheat software works. They read game files. So a really easy way for you to check to see if something's a cheat software is to see if something's reading your game files. So Overwolf will cause false positives for anti-cheat softwares on video games. That used to be the case. I don't know if that still is the case, but just like as a heads up, just make sure that you go into Electroframe/Overwolf and make it so that it only turns on when you start Warframe, not when you start your PC. Just like as a pro tip, just make sure you always do that because it could cause problems in other games. Like I know a lot of people who got banned in Dota 2 because they used Overwolf for other games and it was trying to read Dota 2 files and then caused them to get banned because Valve's anti-cheat software caught it. Well, the problem with that Holden Tudix is the buff from Uriel is a duration buff. It is not a round buff or a magazine buff, unlike Cyto 9's ammo supply, where that is a round / ammo buff. So that's the big difference there. Electroframe's all right to use for Warframe, doesn't break the rules, right? As of right now, no, but it's Digital Extremes. It has no official association with Digital Extremes. So, DE may decide one day that it's not okay, and then there's problems. What's Electroframe? Electroframe is a add-on that works with inside of Warframe that just allows you to see the platinum value prices of stuff. It tells you if the rolls are good on a Riven and like a few other things. So just like as a heads up, like it's not like a bad software. I just choose actively not use it. A, because I know enough about this game that I don't need to use it. And a lot of people really like to use it. And I've never heard of anyone getting banned for using it in Warframe. But it is one of those things of like heads up. You know what I mean? It works well. You don't like Eidolons? Scary? Yeah, I don't like Eidolons either. I just don't care. Helps to plan relic cracking? Yeah, it also helps to plan relic cracking. Like, it's like, not a bad software. But if you're someone like me who, doesn't need it, I just don't use it, Like, I know enough about the game. I know what Rivens would be good on a weapon. I know what relics I want to crack. That type of stuff. Someone just know too much? Yeah, I mean, when you've been playing this game for 8 years, and no, 8 years, and I've been a full-time content creator for a past year and a half. Like, I just know. Like, I know enough to not, like, get myself in trouble. You know what I mean? Need smart? That's not true. There's a lot of dumb Warframe content creators, including Zenosfire, and more specifically Zenosfire. Very stupid creator. Can confirm. Can confirm, am dumb. This is home where we are. Do 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 do. Tactfully stupid? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes dumb. How did I play Warframe and Dota at the same time? I mean, when you have no life and you have no friends, it's pretty easy. Been watching my video for so long, defo not dumb. No, I'm taking the piss out of myself. Is that Fat Rat? Yes, it is. Source rate? True. You're amazed they only started playing for a year? Really, Rainy? Sheesh. Sounds like a good life, not gonna lie. Minus the Dota part. How dare you? You probably like League, don't you? Is the giveaway over? Yes, the giveaway is over. The winner has won. It wasn't you. Honestly, though, Deserix, I still live on the wiki. Fun fact, your ex chose Dota 2 over dating life? Same! Xenos with a hard-hitting truth? True! Give the boy a treat. You want another treat, bud? He knows the word. Yeah, you want another treat? Oh, just a little head shake. Is your ear still bothering you? We gotta take... What breed? He is a void cat. He's a Cortex cat. I love him. I just wish that he was more cuddly, but he's not very much cuddly. Hi Zeno, watch shorts on YouTube now and then for builds. You're currently building up your Ember Prime and would like to see your companion build that procs Archon Stretch. If Druidja would be another alternative. Jackster, check out this link. Watch that short. I go over some of the companions that will activate Archon Stretch there. If you go to the wiki page also for Archon Stretch, it has an extensive list of all the ways to activate it. Oh, who here knows Madeon? Oh, I love Madeon. I wonder if Madeon's done anything new lately. Oh no. Has Madeon done anything new lately? I should look up. 9? Oh. Sad. Sad panda. I do love Uriel. Even with Uriel duration being over resupplied, it still only adds heats, could be bugged. Well, don't forget that Uriel's buff is a duration buff, whereas Sight's buff is a magazine buff, so that could be it. Wisp loves Madeon? Good. Why haven't I done it? Because I got it yesterday and then I just was busy, and I just don't care about leveling up my rank. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need legendary cores. I only have 1.2 million endo. What am I gonna do with a legendary core? And that's with a couple 100,000 more in Iatan sculptures. You know? Like, I don't need those. What do I need a legendary core for? You know what I mean? Like, why? Do a giveaway with it? Duh. I mean, that is actually what I do. Only 1.2? I mean, you gotta remember I play this game literally for a living. You know? I literally play Warframe for a living. It makes sense that I have outrageous amount of resources. It would be weirder if I didn't have outrageous amounts of resources. I mean, just in ammo cases, I've got 122,000 endo in freaking ammo cases. Right? Like, I don't need endo. Like, at the end of the day, you're just eventually having too much of stuff. But, like, that's, like, again, I play this game for a living, you know? How does one begin to play Warframe for a living? Be a complete psychopath. That's how I did it. I invested in my streaming career like it was a small business. And it took like 2 years for me to get fully self-sustaining with content creation. Got enough ammo? No, need more. No. I want 100,000 ammo drums. Maxing out mods and selling those extra endo for plat? Yeah, but like, I could do that. Or I could just keep stockpiling my endo until the end of the days. Until the end times come. Just keep stockpiling it. More ammo cases than the US military? Exactly. Oh, it's 7 p.m.
I'm the biggest monster.
Why didn't the bot? Oh, there's the bot. I was like, Goosey, what the heck? Why didn't the bot give you the info? Huh? Last hour of work, you got this. You're a champion. I believe in you. Wow. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I already got those. But make sure you pick up this one. This one's really good. 60% amp critical chance. Make sure you pick this one up. In fact, I'm gonna pick up a spare one. Not that I need it, but I'm just gonna pick up a spare one because I can. Got any idea to talk to Leon? You gotta talk to Wisp through the Kim system first.
Do be quick about it.
During the old war, we once more found
It's something by the Foo Fighters.
foot soldiers and those who could follow instruction.
Hey, just watched your video was short and thought to ask about Blast on it since it's ruin. You'd like to run Prime Cryo rounds. So the only reason why I go with gas on there, Vrooks, is because the lingering clouds. Blast will of course do very well, but because the lingering clouds exist, and when you swap over to the different weapon type, the lingering gas clouds can get kills, and then with those kills, fuel the other mode, right? So that's why there's sort of that synergy with gas. Oh yeah, it's a pretender. Yeah. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get real ads. See you in a second. Bye. Bye.
So much trouble.
So like Blast is good. Like Blast is always good. I love Blast. But for me, it's more to do with like that synergy with gas, right? You want to get that gas roll in there. No trading in my Twitch chat, please and thank you. If you want to do any trading, you can do so through our Discord server. What tower on amp mods? Oh yeah, you can make the amps go crazy. I still needed to like do more and invest more. No, it's okay, Julie, you're new here. You wouldn't, how would you know that? You're not in trouble. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. The ones that I'm running right now is just what am I running here? Oh, I haven't done it on my Zenorek yet. Yeah, I don't have it on my Zenorek yet. Hold on, let me switch over to my switch over to the other one. Switch over to Narman. How'd you get so much Mafrika from all the scenes? Oh, as a Warframe content creator camping, Carl, they give us a bunch of stuff for free on day one access so that we can promote the game. This is what I'm running on mine. So extra initial charge so that I can just activate it faster and more. Tower on strike initial charge just for even more, just so I can activate it constantly. And then plus bonus 2% for each unique mod school. We've got 3 different unique mod schools here, so we're getting an extra 6% from there. Amp multi-shot because multi-shot. Amp critical chance because critical chance, and then we also have 2 Zenorek schools here, so it's another 10% chance there. Then we have amp maximum energy. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm leaving it on for now. I just don't know how I feel about it yet. Just so that I don't have to reload the amp as often, or like recharge the amp as often. Oh, this one, by the way, the critical chance mod is at Marie right now. Can you use any Terror on weapon with any school? No, you have to use the associated school. And then after using Void mode, your next amp attack deals 3 times bonus damage. Right, so you activate Void mode, so you can snipe down, the whatchamacallits. You know what I mean? The Thrax. And that's the reason why I have that. So you can just snipe down the Thrax without having to use Matter Eye. And then between all of these other buffs here, you know, you're activating quite frequently. And the nice thing with this one is that it gives up to 300% bonus status chance for your weapon, which is quite nice for 30 seconds. So, you know, just a little bit extra. I haven't really messed around. I haven't even farmed out all the arcanes yet or anything, all of the mods and all that jazz. This is what I've gone with so far. 1x7? Yeah, 1x7 or 5x7 are usually the go-tos. Loesch. This is what like, again, I haven't really done a deep dive on this stuff yet, so I need to look into it some more. And then for my operator, I'm just doing emergent saver, more health for my operator. Although I probably don't need this if I'm being real. I should probably switch this out to something that's actually useful. And then Eternal Eradicate for more damage on the amp, and Eternal Logistics for amp ammo efficiency after Void Sling. Right? So you activated ability, you activate Void Sling, you shoot the thing. Summoner's Wrath. I didn't really like Summoner's Wrath on Uriel. Because Uriel's companions do much more casting than actually attacking. They're not really melee or like physical damage or they're not really damaging, right? They increase Uriel's capabilities. They don't necessarily do high damage on their own. So that's why I like Kamisado gets activated by them, by the chains doing damage from Cathanak and Golflore latching onto somebody's face, but I wouldn't run Summoner's Wrath personally. Not that it's bad, but I just think that there's more optimal choices. D nailed this update? Yeah, I think D's done a very good job. Yeah, I could do Lockdown, but like, I'll figure it out. Virtuous Strike and Shadow on Clamora to boost it up even further. Ooh. Ooh. That could be neat. Will the arcane work on Rhino? Well, considering Rhino typically survives through Overguard, and it doesn't affect Overguard, I would say it's probably not the best choice. Does Summoner's Wrath even work for it? Are the demons considered summons? Yes. It does work on it. It's just they don't do much physical damage. So to me, there's not like a great use for it. Are they gonna fix it? No. They're just gonna leave it like this forever. Of course they're gonna fix it. Has the gyre happened? Yes. What aura would I use on Uriel? Great question. You should go watch my video. Oh. There you go. You should go watch my video. You can find out there. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm saying goodnight to you all. You beautiful, beautiful faces. But before we go, Tessaria, thank you very much for the new Prime. Wisp GT, thank you for the raid. Iflin, thank you for the raid. Rowan Berries, thank you for the new Prime. Apollo, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Honey Nums 99, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Graphicorn, thank you for the biddies. Little Rascal Roscoe, thank you very much for the biddies. Honey, thank you for the biddies. Master Slammo for the new Prime. Ace for the 5 gifted, you beautiful soul. Tea-Cake, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Candy Love, thank you very much for the new Prime. King, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Ace, thank you for the other set of 5 gifted Primes. For gifted subs, my apologies. Spectre, thank you very much for the new Prime. AVP, thank you very much for the 9 months Prime. Stru, thank you very much for the new Prime. Cyrus, thank you for the Prime. Dirty Unicorn as well. Dovalat, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Corolius, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, or for the 5 months Prime. And Gren, thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1. And Night Shadow for the sound alerts. And I think that was the only person who used sound alerts today. But before we go, we're going to send you off. Go say hi to somebody. Who should we go drop you off with? Not played Warframe a bit, moved to a new house, and don't have internet yet. Hey, Pee-wee, it's on iOS and it's on beta for Android. So if you don't have your PC set up, you can get going there. Whose stream we breaking? I mean, part of me wants to go throw you at Dex, at Dukes, but Dukes is fine. We're gonna go help out a friend. Oh my lord, why are you wearing a Santa Claus outfit, Higgsley? Higgsley, why are you wearing a Santa Claus outfit? Okay, go say hi to Higgsley. Higgsley's great. Higgsley's from Kiwi land. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time until 8 p.m. Eastern time, or 7 p.m.-ish. I don't know when tomorrow, because tomorrow I will be at a Christmas party. So, off you go. Go say hi to Higgsley. Go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being an awesome community. See you then.